mint. Sorry, not a mint. Would you like a what's it
Okay,
called?
it's recording now.
Yay.
Everybody shut up. Get in character. Hello, everybody, and welcome to
You mean welcome
Pathfinder.
back?
Welcome back. Same difference. Don't do that. It's
I
gonna
have
be
to
the first episode
every time.
with face.
We have faces.
Man,
Nope.
we don't get
Hey,
face very
hey.
often.
Nate, you should turn your face on just to show your face for a second and screw with Patrick.
I could.
You should
Or
do it. No.
Or
Do
he
it without
doesn't.
warning. Do it at some point throughout the session without warning.
okay, let me see what curses I have.
Oh, the F word.
When last we left our heroes,
I don't know.
I'm waiting. You
I'm
gotta
sorry,
tell
who's
me
supposed
what
to lead
you
it?
remember.
Who's leading it?
Somebody, not me.
Everybody, all of you, just go.
Okay. Well, I remember we went into some sort of a room, and there were boxes that we had to look through. And inside the boxes, there were skeletons, which were deleted via emulsion, I believe.
Yay.
Deleted via smite.
And
That
I'm
as well.
Be deleted via the power of the good boy.
And
I
the
am the
explosive
best.
boy.
I am the best boy.
No, you are the
You are.
goodest boy.
Yes, he is a dog.
I do have a dog.
He's
He
a
does
very
have a
noble
giant
boy.
dog.
That is a thing.
It is
Probably
a
also
gooder
pull up
boy
his
than
hair.
you are.
Yes, he is the best
Um,
boy.
Does anyone know what happened after we searched through the boxes?
I do.
Skeletons.
There was some sort of puzzle thing that we solved, and it went down to get us to meet the Protectorate.
Mhm.
Pretty sure that's what.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You met. They told you that they know where the Borisai are, and told you to gather your allies, which is
That's
where we
right.
ended.
So, yeah, I don't have a ton of allies. So, what about you guys? Do you guys know anyone who would be likely to be able to be contacted?
I didn't make many allies before this.
Outside of my home city of Sylphon, I find myself without any connections.
For Revan, there was the Baron, which was Mr. Van Locke, and the rogue that was accompanying him.
Ah, yes, that's true. I forgot about them. I've got to re-remember half this story.
Which is fair.
Do I know where he lives?
He never told you what he was what city he was the barony of. The Baron of.
Cool.
Maybe if he's a baron, maybe we would have heard of him.
Yes, roll knowledge local.
Wouldn't that be knowledge nobles?
Well, yeah, roll knowledge and ability. Yeah, you're right.
Roll knowledge nature.
Just
14.
roll knowledge.
Roll knowledge.
What was that?
14.
14.
15.
4. I didn't roll.
I don't think I can roll that one.
He is the Baron of the town of Uspar, which, if you look at the map, which to the viewers is right behind us, it would be in the same forest as Sylphon, just near the edge.
So how far are we from there?
Near the upper edge of it. And you are currently in the mountain, which is right next to the city.
So
Cool.
it would be a very short trip.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds like a good place to start then, right, guys?
Yes, I agree.
I look over to Volatus and Scarred, is it?
Scorn.
Scorn.
Scorn. I look over at Scorn and Volatus and see if they approve.
What exactly?
Going to the city, which is nearby the mountain, to try and get the Baron on our side.
That may work. That may work. Yes, I should go with this voice. Yeah.
Yeah, it might help.
Do our best.
Okay, let's go. So I presume we take off in that direction.
Yes. What was the Baron's name
And
again?
The Baron's name
We
was
could-
Cork Van Lock.
Not Zemo?
Could use the help of the
Zemo.
Protectorate.
What was that?
Also, does this sound right?
Sorry, this is Ryan mentioning something he thinks he remembers from last game. The Protectorate seems sketchy as hell, right?
They seem
No.
sketchy, somewhat sketchy, because the guy who was in charge was a half giant, who Volatus, because he's used the Time Codex to basically watch through all the old Heroes of Avascua's stories, that he remembers watching that half giant die.
Also, like, they were acting kind of sketchy, weren't they?
Yes.
I think so. They
They're
were?
acting a little bit
Okay.
sketchy. But it's up to you to determine if that warrants anything.
Sorry, that was just me trying to remember things, and
Yeah.
before we went seeking help of them, maybe reminding the group that we weren't fully trusting of them.
At least some of you weren't.
Of course, I think they seem like very nice people.
Yes.
Yes.
And the Protectorate in there leads you down some ancient passageways out of the mountain through a secret cave. They give you some supplies for food and water on your journey.
Yeah.
For
Actually,
5
real
for a
quick,
week.
can everybody just give me a quick description of their physical characteristics, just so I know what
A
people
reminder?
look like? Because
Right, okay.
It's been a minute.
I'm moderately tall. I think I'm 5'11". I have long blonde hair, usually braided, to keep it out of my face. I'm wearing full plate and have a very muscular build.
Okay.
I'm a 7'8" blood orc with like leather armor. I think I had like a full. Wait, no. Let me check.
Yeah, check your equipment.
I have. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. I have a breastplate and leather leggings and a bone axe. Technically, I have an axe with bones on it,
And you have
like attached to the
red,
blade.
red skin.
Yeah.
You have red skin.
Blorks
Yes.
are typically
Like a
either
darker
red.
red.
Or gray,
Like
depending on the kind
maybe
of blood
dark,
they
a
are.
slightly darker version of this color,
Yeah. Okay.
or probably like this color, red.
And
Okay.
Volatus.
This is also a reference for the audience.
Yes.
Okay. Volatus is a purple-skinned child.
Effectively.
Looks like a fairly muscular child.
He looks like he's 14
Sometimes acts as
to
such.
15
Oh, sorry,
years
and
old.
also black hair and beard. I forgot to mention that.
Apart from that, he's wearing some sort of chainmail, and a vest with a bunch of pockets. Same with some. I don't remember what exactly he has on, but I know he does have this absolutely enormous backpack on as well. That holds quite a bit of stuff.
Okay. Is he a tiefling?
Yes.
Yep, he is very much a tiefling.
What are your? I know you have horns. Do you remember what they look like?
I think they were kind of like. I'm pretty sure they were corkscrew horns that went kind of like back a little ways. Not too sure on that front. It's definitely has been a while.
And Revan, what do you look like?
Brevin is a decently tall, 6'3", obviously shorter than Scorn. He is decently
Everyone
tall,
shorter.
broad-shouldered human. Uh, he is also wearing full plate. That is, if you spent, just a couple of seconds looking at it, you notice that has a bluish tinge to it. And then he is also wearing uh, a cape and hood that are kind of a muddled gold color.
And you have a dire wolf.
Yes. Then there is Ashenau, who is a black wolf the size of a horse. That is my animal companion and mount.
Who is a very good boy.
He's a very
He
good
is
boy.
the best boy.
He is an
But
amazing
he did
boy.
not go with you inside the mountain.
Um,
But he could. He didn't. He could very. He very easily found you as soon as you got out.
I mean, I can call him.
Yeah.
Basically, he will
Even
appear
if
by
you
my
didn't,
side
he
once
could
per
easily
day.
smell you and find you that way. But yes, they escort you out, give you some a week's worth of supplies. Even though the city is right there, but who knows?
that's really
Get
helpful.
robbed.
Who knows?
I don't have very many supplies.
And you set out. It doesn't take very long. It's close enough to the point where it's only like 4 hours walk getting there. And
I see.
Uspar is a port town. Half of it is over the sea. And if you look
Best
at
bar is where? What was that?
Uspar is if you look at the map, which I'm using Connor's map as reference for this, it is in between the mountains and the sea. It's like right outside of the forest.
Okay.
I'd say, yeah, it's right at the edge of the forest, but next to the mountains.
Okay.
And half of it is over the sea. It's built floating over the sea.
It's on Draconis.
Yes.
Everything is on Draconis.
Except for Garethor.
Who knows? Maybe they are.
And when you get there, it's this bustling market city. Half of the people there are selling fish and other sorts of materials that come from the sea.
Food. Something we will need.
And the other half are the people buying the stuff.
Of course. Score.
And there are about a dozen guards walking around. They don't look the best equipped out of all the cities you've been to, but
We like capital or something.
they're capable.
Wow.
Then.
Excuse me. You didn't hear
Everyone
that.
needed that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Don't do that.
But I want to.
There will not be a scorn to continue.
Scorn just is it just
Did I hear a
upset?
threat?
No, it was a promise.
No, no, it's promise.
Okay, so what do you do?
So we arrive at Uspar. It is a bustling city filled with people trading and selling and buying.
Yes, it's a
Um,
port merchants city, basically.
right. Okay. So, well, we should probably head for the keep or castle since we are looking for our good friend Baron Fantlock. Yep,
Yes.
yep.
Your
No.
good friend.
Luck. I have one good friend, and he's right there. He's very small.
And
Hello.
Scorn is gesturing to
Ah.
Volatis, who's so much, like, way shorter than him.
He's like 2 feet.
How tall is Volatis?
5'5".
5'5".
He's like 2 feet.
That's still pretty short. He's shorter than your arm.
Mm-hmm.
No,
He's tall for a teenager, though.
you're tall for a
That's a short
teenager, but he's a blood orc.
Well, at this point, it's easy for me to say that I consider all of you my good friends.
Thank you for that, Mr. Revan.
You can just call me Revan. Scorn.
Okay. Hello, Revan.
Also,
Hello,
Otis
Scorn.
stayed with the Protectorate
Okay.
until you returned.
Fair enough, I guess.
What place?
But the comic relief.
You're here.
Oh no, you mean Selena?
Same thing.
Yes. I'm kind of just standing in the background, not doing a whole lot.
And
I'm trying to make myself look small, which is not a super easy task.
No. Imagine trying to be
you're
me trying to be
probably
small.
bigger than half the people here.
Yes.
And
How tall is Revan? You're bigger than
your
one of the people
character
here.
is from a woodland town, where the population isn't that big. I don't know if you've ever experienced this many people at once before.
Me?
Yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken, I come from the same town as Revan.
Yes,
Yeah.
but Revan does
So
not
fun.
live in a very populous city,
I guess it felt larger than it was.
which is fair.
Yeah.
I don't really like crowds. Volatus, we've never been in some place this big.
Well, you've been
Disagree.
to Secretin,
Yes,
capital.
but I didn't do anything there. I was a prisoner. You know this, GM, that I'm talking to.
Aware.
You think I want to be in a place big?
So
Um,
you make your way to the keep, and can all of you roll perception checks?
of course.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh,
First
nat
roll of the
Ten.
night, and it's a nat one.
Oh.
quality.
Uh,
10.
Brian, did you say 20?
I did. I rolled a
What?
15.
21.
Okay.
I am also petting a cat.
Nate, how much gold do you have?
Too much.
Not much.
Answer
Too
the
much.
question.
I have like 200 gold.
Well, now
Bruh.
you have 150 gold.
Nice.
I assume that they managed to get past my perception.
Yes. At least
That's
What
that
did they?
one. There are several others that tried, but you managed to scare them off.
Oh, so can we
It's
do
kind
that?
of like
Can we roleplay that?
Nate rolled so poorly that it's kind of for him specifically. It kind of counteracted yours.
That's fair, I suppose.
So
He
someone
was
tries to
paying so little
pickpocket me.
attention.
Someone tries to pickpocket me.
Yes.
I'd like to grab their arm
You grab their arm.
and
You
just
You
hold
can
them
see
up.
them.
You pick up a child, lifting them above everyone's head. Let me go. I
Don't
wasn't
do
doing
that
nothing.
again. Don't do that again.
I didn't do nothing.
Sets him down. It sets him down.
He runs away.
Oh, well. Oh well.
I'm sorry. A 7'8" dwarf. Not dwarf.
Did you say
Dwarf.
dwarf?
7'8".
A
Ooh,
7'8"
dwarf is one of the more terrifying things that
That's so
a
scary.
7'8"
But you keep
Blood
the same
orc
body
picked
proportions,
up this
but they're
this
that tall.
child who was way shorter than all of you.
Like Peter Armitage in Endgame.
Did you say
Or
Armitage?
not Endgame, Infinity War.
That's his
Did you
name.
say Armitage?
I
His
did.
name
I
is
meant
Peter
Peter.
Dinklage.
Dinklage. I knew it ended in an "is."
This movie that your dad is watching?
Excuse me for a second.
But you head to the keep, manage blocking off any other potential pickpockets. And you reach the guards who stand there. There are these 4 guards holding spears. How can we help you?
Excellent.
I'm a friend of Baron Van Locke, and I seek a temporary audience with him.
As you're asking them this, all 4 guards look up at Scorn. What was that?
Hello.
What did you say,
Hello.
sir?
Yes, I'm a friend of Baron Van Locke, and we are seeking an audience with him.
Sorry about
And why do you wish to speak with him?
Good question. Out of character. Uh, why are we seeking, or why are we trying to find connections?
Well, the Protectorate suggested that before you head off to deal with the Borisai, you gather your allies.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we are actually seeking his aid in dealing with a dangerous organization of magicians.
And who are you?
I am Revan Core, and these here are my companions, my friends.
Yes. Well, the Baron is busy at the moment.
We can wait.
They look
How
back
about
up
we-
they keep glancing at Scorn as they talk to you. Yes.
Can we manage
You can.
some sort of appointment? If he's busy now, maybe we can set a time for when he's not going to be busy.
And at this point, it's around 4 o'clock. 6. You can come
6?
see him
We
then.
need 6.
Fair enough time. In that amount of time, and I'll turn to the rest of the party and be like, I say we find some place to relax and take a breather from our traveling.
So a tavern.
A tavern would be the best place.
Nah.
And when you turn away and start and talk to them, the guards are like whispering to each other. You can very clearly hear like huge and orc and
Huge.
And huge. It's a huge, huge,
Huge.
huge. Like a wall.
A meat wall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, you head off
So
to find a tavern.
yes.
So, what taverns do we manage to find in the city?
Roll knowledge level. Or yeah, or perception. Whichever you want.
Hey, both skills I don't have. 14 on knowledge local.
19.
Uh, what was roll perception or what?
Knowledge local.
Ah, cool. 21.
Okay. You
Why?
find it. There are two taverns, one of which is called the Jaded Jackal. And the other one
Why would you jade a jackal? That seems like animal abuse.
is the Dancing Demon.
Oh, nice.
Neither of these sound like remarkably hospitable names.
We'll do the Jaded Jackal.
Okay, sounds good.
I wanted to go to the dancing demon, but oh well.
And you walk inside and see half of the patrons, which there's about 20 here. Half the patrons are sailors that just got home from whatever expedition they just went on, and the other half is miscreants is the right word for it.
I see.
The rest.
Uh,
The rest.
yeah. So
And
Revan
one of
will.
the patrons at the bar is arguing with the bartender about prices.
All right. Revan will pull down his hood, pull back his hood, and approach the bar.
I'm not paying 5 silver for just a cup of ale. This is very, very high-end ale, sir. I don't care. 5 silver is way too
I don't
much.
give a flying fart.
Okay. What seems to be the problem here, gentlemen?
Can I help you?
Well, yes. First of all, I would like a drink, but also you two seem to be in a bit of a disagreement about
He's trying to
finances.
cheat me out of my money.
Oh, we are Scotsmen.
This
And
is
I'll turn.
this is dwarven ale, sir. This is the highest end ale we have. 5 silver seems more than enough. Seems the perfect price. Well, I don't got 5 silver for just one cup of ale.
It's not that good.
Listen here. And I'll turn to the man who doesn't want to pay, and I'll be like, "How about I split the difference with you? Can you pay for at least half of it?"
Yeah? Why would you do that?
All right. Well,
What do you want?
I don't want anything. I just
He squints
I
at
like
you.
to avoid I like to avoid disputes
No
most of
one
the
just
time if
wants
possible.
nothing. Everybody wants something to get out of this.
I mean,
I
I
want you
guess
to
what you could
stop
say that
harassing this bartender.
I guess what you could say that I want is I just want a peaceful resolution to this problem. So,
Fine. He
and this
sets
seems the best way
down
of going about it.
2 silver and 5 copper.
And I will set down 2 silver and 5
And the
copper.
bartender sets down the cup of ale. The man takes it, looks at you as he walks over to his buddies, and sits down. And the bartender's like, "Thank you."
You handled that
What to do?
remarkably well, Rev.
Hello.
Why, hello, my friend. How can I help you?
I'm hungry. I would like some food, please.
Okay.
You got
what do you
any
want?
food? I'm not a dwarf. Never mind. That's the wrong voice.
A dwarf.
Crap.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Hey, you're slipping into Vorkrog.
I'm Volkarok. I'm Scorn. Boy.
Well, we have food. What kind of food do you want?
Meat.
We have some lamb.
This is a
I'll
vegan
take
tavern.
No, that's the dancing demon across the street.
I thought there was something else.
We have some lamb, leg of lamb.
I love it. I'll take it.
We also have a lot of fish. If you want fish,
Oh, I don't like seafood.
you're in the wrong
Picky,
town for
picky.
that.
You have lamb though.
Sure.
They do
Guess,
have lamb.
Wait. That'll be 6 silver.
Oh, I don't have any of that, but here, take a gold.
Oh, okay. You want some?
No, it's fine.
You see Selena kind of like stares at you as you like just hand over a gold to this man.
The man, you watch as he fills up a cup of some alcohol, sets it down for you. Can we get some leg of lamb? It's on the house.
Oh, thank you. But I paid for it.
But
Yes, you
I
paid
hate
too much
for
for some lamb, so we gave you some
Ew.
meat.
Something to wash it down.
Oh, thank you.
No, me.
And then I will speak to the bartender. I would also like a flagon of ale.
Yeah,
Dwarven
we
ale.
don't care about you.
Oh, because you helped, you can just have it for half.
All right. I appreciate
He
it.
sets it down. Would either of your compatriots that have not ordered like anything?
Well,
I
Nothing.
will look back to Selena and Voltage, and I will be like, well, the small purple one, I'm afraid,
too young.
can't. Much
Too
too young,
young. How old are you, boy?
indeed.
Okay. Old enough.
That didn't answer my question. Usually, you answer questions when an elder talks to you.
It's okay.
Fine.
Well, bottom line is, he's just simply not old enough to drink yet.
He
At
doesn't
least
have
not
to drink.
by.
We have more than alcohol.
We have blood.
We
Water
have
and a plate of
blood.
fish would be nice.
I'm sorry, I
We
only
can
take
have-
diet blood.
Very well.
Diet blood.
We'll get that
I
ready
take
for
sugar
you.
free blood.
That'll be
Sorry,
3
Patrick, I
silver.
only take diet blood.
I'll hand him some silver.
And you guys go sit over at a table while the bartender gets your food ready. You have a moment to yourselves.
You managed to quell that um, bit of or that aggressive man over there quite efficiently, Revan.
Well, I figured that the best solution would have been to just interject myself and uh, insist that the situation remain calm, while also the man does pay his dues at least at the very least half of his dues. I'm more than happy to make up the difference if it means that, you know, that situation doesn't turn more aggressive.
Agreed. It's always best to keep the peace. I'm sure Agora would be very happy with your decision.
Yes, I would hope so.
I would not have handled that much better. Any better.
Well, then
It
it's
would,
good
it
that
would
you
have been much
didn't.
worse.
Well, it's a good thing that you didn't then, my tall friend.
Yes. Something tells me this city doesn't like me.
Yes,
Nonsense.
I've noticed it as well.
I'm sure they're
I
just
mean,
not used to having someone like you around. As soon as they get used to.
Everyone on this island has seen someone like me at some point.
Well, maybe you just happen to be unusually handsome for one of your race.
Oh.
Hey,
Thank you.
can you roll a will check, will save?
Who?
Who?
Which one?
Scorn. No
You
one's
mean
ever
my
called
Oh
you
what?
man, he
handsome
doesn't take
before.
compliments well.
I got a
No.
14.
That's pretty
You rolled
good.
a
Scorn just starts
14?
vomiting.
Hey,
15. I got a
Selena,
15.
can you roll a charisma check?
Charisma. You mean yeah,
That-
charisma.
Dang, that's a good roll.
Oh no.
That would be a
That's
19.
That's a good roll.
Scorn?
I get 0 pluses to that.
No one has ever complimented you before in your life. Least of all on your appearance. Even though his skin
I'll
is
have to go
red,
for a moment.
he leaves and heads over to the loo. But even though his skin is red, you can still see he's getting
Blushing.
redder.
It's kind of I don't know. I didn't know that was possible.
As he scurries away.
That's unusual.
Hmm. Maybe the trail rations upset his stomach. I hope he's okay.
Perhaps that is the case, but I suspect it may be something else.
Mm-hmm. I
Is
wonder.
She looks over at Revan. Is something wrong with him, you think?
Oh no, I just think that
He's clearly sick.
though I may not have known him or Volatus here for very long, I know that the lives they led have not been particularly easy or enjoyable, and I believe that Scorn has spent a good deal of his life under
I've enjoyed my
uh,
life just fine.
under great scrutiny and discrimination. So I think it is quite odd that he should be uh, complimented.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Yes, it is unfortunate. Perhaps we can change that, though.
Yes, I'll do my best.
You might have to warn him first.
I'll approach the situation gently. Thank you for enlightening me.
And a few minutes
Yes.
later, Scorn returns.
Welcome
A
back.
few minutes.
Yes. That could
How
be.
long is a few minutes to you?
He comes back 20 minutes later.
Ah,
There you go. Much more accurate.
His face is covered in sweat.
oh my.
Or maybe he washed his face in the
Well,
sink
here's the
before.
thing. You can't
Yet.
tell if he either vigorously washed his face or it's covered in sweat.
Scorn, are you quite all right?
Absolutely yes.
Right. Are you certain?
100% yes.
If you say so.
Getting down to
Sure.
business. Revan, you and Volatus both are familiar with this Baron. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, I did travel with him for a time. Um, yeah, he is he's a good man, good-hearted, fair.
I see.
Um,
Do you know what you are going to say to him whenever we get into when we manage to get a meeting with him?
I believe he is already at least somewhat aware of the Boris Eye, but to what extent I don't know. Um, so it's simply it's simply a matter of informing him on the information that we have, both in our pursuit of the dangerous cult magicians and that we know from the Protectorate. Um, and then simply asking if he would be willing to accompany us or in some way aid us um, on our quest to root them out and destroy them.
Does he have a system set up for taking care of the land well, if he were to come with us? I wouldn't want to
I mean,
impose on him.
I would assume so. I traveled with him for some amount of time, and he seemed um, very unconcerned with the state of his city. So I would imagine that he has a person or people to run the city while he is gone.
I see. Well, that seems good then.
And you hear, well, haven't seen you in a while.
How the turntables.
And you turn, you see a tall, thin man wearing a cloak over his face, and he's just standing there, arms crossed, looking at Revan.
And it's no.
Well, well, haven't seen you in a while.
Do I recognize the voice?
Roll. Just like basically roll.
His name is Weston. Uh,
11.
Vaguely. Fancy
Do
seeing
I know
you
you?
around here.
Yes, yes. Do I know you?
I'd assume so. I hope so.
Well,
If
perhaps it
not,
would
that
be a
means it
little
did not
easier
leave
to
a lasting
identify it.
impression.
Well, perhaps it'd be a little easier to tell if you were to draw back that deep hood of yours.
And he takes off his hood, and you see Riker, who is the
Ah,
fetchling rogue that traveled with you and the Baron.
ah, Riker,
nuts
yes.
crock.
It makes much more sense now.
And he
Yes.
smiles. It's good to see you, Revan.
It is good to see you as well, Riker. Um,
The Baron
Depending on how long
had me
you-
stay with him to guard him as he traveled back to his city.
yes, I'm sure that depending on how long you've been standing there, you've just overheard the conversation that we've been having.
I mean, I'd see no other reason for you to be here than to talk to the Baron.
Yes.
I slowly put my hand on my axe. Because
I reach over and just put my arm on your arm. Like, probably not a good idea.
he's touching me.
As soon as you put your hand on his arm, he tenses up even more than he was.
You lower your hand from the axe.
Nope, I grab it tighter.
I kind of look over at the two of you. And I'm like, yes. Anyway, you and I go a little bit back. I can accurately say that I trust you with. I can trust you with a great deal of things.
I was there when we found out about the
I was there when it
Lord
was
of
rich.
Silfan being a part of the Borisai.
Yes, I was there 3,000 years ago.
When it was written.
Um,
Written.
I was there when it was written.
So, yes, are you in any way aware of what the Baron is currently doing?
Last I heard, he was in a meeting.
Yes, you wouldn't have to know the nature of that meeting, would you?
No, he just has me. He's paying me to just, at this point, just walk around the town, keep an eye on things while he's in the meeting. Make sure no one tries to get in.
Well, I'm certainly glad we didn't try that.
No.
I'm sorry, Revan. Who is this man?
Oh, this man is Riker. He was.
Walks over to you, holds out his hand. Riker, my dear, madame.
My dear.
And
He
he just
traveled with.
shakes your hand like this.
He traveled with Van Locke when I was with the two of them months ago.
Did you say he shook it up and down, like his hands like that?
Yeah, like
I
that.
seem very confused at how to do that.
Well, I was going to kiss your hand, but you don't seem like too much of a normal royal lady, so I decided not to, and then it just got weird.
I see. So you said you traveled with this man?
Yes.
I helped
And
him
you
investigate
trust him?
the Borisai, at least a little bit.
Do you trust him?
I do
I
trust
see.
him.
Alright.
Is any of the information we currently have to discuss with our allies of a sensitive enough nature that we wouldn't want it being overheard?
Yes, I would say yes.
Should we find a place where we can speak to this man about the nature of our business?
I will be there
Well-
whenever you talk with the Baron, which
I
will be
see.
very private.
Well, that seems like a good time to do it then. Until then, would you like to sit and have a drink with us?
I would. And he pulls up a chair, sits down.
I'd rather you not.
Okay. And he stands up, pushes the chair away. I can stand.
Scorn is quite all right. I trust this man with my life.
I'm going to roll a
That's
sense
just
motive.
not enough. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna roll a sense motive on him and see if I get any bad vibes after taking a second look. 14.
Um. Well, he hasn't said anything about how he feels directly about Revan when he Revan's like, I would trust him with my life. He hasn't said anything, but when Revan said that, he definitely took pride in the fact that someone trusts him in that fact.
Okay. It wasn't like the kind of pride that someone might take if they were really good at tricking someone, would it?
No, it was like, oh my gosh,
Yes.
somebody trusts me that much.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna turn to Scarred and say, Scarred,
No,
Scorn.
it's
yes.
not scarred.
My bad.
It's fine.
It's
Gorn.
Scorned.
Gorn. I
They're
will
close.
actually.
Uh-huh.
It took me almost a year to learn the first name. Scorn. We're doing our best to go around and gather allies. We can't do that being hostile. Would it be okay
Must be
to sit and have a
careful.
man for a little while?
I have my eye on you.
It's fine. I understand. I can talk with you whenever you
No,
go
you
sit there.
don't.
Good seeing you, Revan. And he walks out of the tavern.
Very well.
Listen, I understand that you've had kind of difficult times trusting people before. However, sometimes it is more dangerous to be aggressively careful than to be more subtly so.
I cannot afford to trust people all willy-nilly.
Can't split the difference. No, I'm kidding.
Don't you dare say that. Don't you
I don't. I
dare.
don't.
I will punch you.
Well, think about it this way. As long as we are all together, it will be one person doesn't pose that large of a threat. And if it comes down to it, I will protect you from anyone trying to do you harm. Reasonable.
So for now, you can just Scorn. You can leave the trusting to us.
Last time I did that, things happened. People died.
I'm aware, but
It would be useful to have
unfortunately,
less.
we would not be able to get much done without trusting people. So while you may not have to trust people, I will do so. Believe me, I'm quite the good judge of character. I'm not saying I can't be fooled, but
Yes.
I do find myself quite skilled in that category. So if you
Volatus
tr-
and Scorn.
Yes.
Both
I'm
of
scared.
you receive a message in your head which says, meet us outside. Out behind the tavern.
Oh.
meet us outside, meet us outside,
Well, it's like,
meet us
meet
outside.
us outside
Meet us
behind the
outside.
tavern.
Oh, crunchy. That's a crunchy message inside a head.
It's a crunchy message.
We love the crunch.
So, what do you do?
Well, I just talked about how I'm not gonna just start trusting things. So I'm not gonna move. I'm sorry, no.
What about Volatus? Does he seem to respond to it?
I'm going to start
Do
mildly
either of you
overtly.
react? Like, visually
I widen
react
my
to it?
eyes.
Voltus, do you react at all?
I'm going to look around the tavern,
Okay. So, Revan and
but
Selena,
it's
both of you
nothing that I
notice.
haven't been doing beforehand.
Well, specifically, Scorn. You've been looking around, but it's the fact that Scorn's eyes widen and then you look around at the exact same time.
Yeah, I've just been kind of sitting there watching people and listening in on the.
So, actually, I'm gonna ask Selena and Revan to roll perception to notice Scorn specifically.
Freaking oblivious. I rolled that one.
18.
You're too
Nice.
engroached in the conversation. And Revan,
Engrossed.
you do notice his eyes widen for a second.
I'll squint, but then, assuming that Scorn stops, I won't bring it up.
And he does.
Okay, if I'm guessing at 31 notices, Revan reacting to Scorn.
Yes.
With that one, I'm going to, through the rest of the conversation, just kind of like turn my head and flick my eyes over to the back kind of door, like to where it would be, to have a essentially subtly hinting like there's something over there.
Who are you subtly hinting to?
Not me.
Anyone who's
Anyone who
throughout the rest of the
listens.
conversation, if anybody knows.
Okay.
Roll again, or is that still my nat one killing me?
I'm gonna say it's still your nat one killing you.
That's what you get, bruh.
Then I will keep my 18, and I think I will eventually take note of it, and I will ask, is everything all right?
At which point I will reevaluate the group.
And that is when you notice.
Well,
It's fine.
something
Just
worrying happened.
Like
Specifically, an invitation.
what? An invitation?
Mental.
A mental to where? For
What?
what?
Not so subtly. Look around the tavern.
Huh?
Just like, what? Who? What?
Bruh.
No one notices. Or at least no one appears to notice.
And I don't seem to notice anyone either.
No. Everyone
You got a
in this
nat one.
everyone in this
What?
tavern is suspicious, but
Ah.
you don't know who specifically
What?
he's talking about.
Including us.
What are they inviting you to?
I'm going to instinctually ready action to
Okay.
any kind of attack to be prepared to jump in the way and defend.
Okay.
What are they inviting you to?
Meet us outside back. There's not much else to it.
Ah. Well,
Another ally?
Or an enemy.
are you going to take them up on the invitation?
Probably. I'd rather have Selena with us, though.
All right,
Well-
then I suggest that we move to the outside.
We all stand, and since we've already paid for our food, I suppose,
Yeah.
go outside.
Okay. All of you.
I will plan.
All of you roll perception as you head over to the back.
Nine.
That'd be 16.
24.
Okay.
I'm gonna be kind of irritated if I rolled another 19 on perception.
Okay.
I took yours this time.
Scorn, what'd you get?
Thanks.
On perception?
Yes. And Revan, what'd you get?
9.
11.
Valtus,
16.
and you got 21.
24.
4.
24. Okay. Well, you do see the two of the people.
I don't like that.
Rin probably saw the third one.
And what's your CMD?
Mmm.
Who's mine?
Big.
Yes. I know it's gonna be big, but
I think it's 27.
I would love to watch someone try and grapple Selena right now.
It is in fact a 27. Although
Okay.
since I'm ready to defend, I am being I am readied to defend, so I probably am doing things defensively.
okay.
Yeah, walking defensively.
So that would so that would add a little
Defensive
bit
walking.
to the CMD, if nothing
Crab
else.
walk.
Nate, do you know how much it adds?
2.
Okay.
Yes, it should.
Okay, one moment. I gotta look for stats. But you do see. So now, are you first? Are you walking first?
Unless Scarred would like to be first. Nope.
Scorn.
Oh,
Orn.
I would
Probably
not
not.
like to be first.
Revan would like to be first.
Okay.
I will allow Revan to be first.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
So,
But I am staying nearest to.
Revan, you see.
Actually, I would like to be in the middle.
Makes sense. And Volatus and Scorn are probably in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, Revan, you see
Yes.
a. First, you see a halfling hiding behind a barrel.
Are you certain that I see him? I only got
Well, no.
perception.
They are hiding behind a barrel not very well. Like, they're not purposely trying
Okay.
to hide from someone's sight, more like
So it's essentially a halfling standing behind a barrel.
standing behind a barrel. And standing in the back, you see a tall, orange-skinned man with fiery hair, with hair made of fire.
An Ifrit.
And those are who you see. Now, Selena. What? Gotta find it. Okay. Someone grabs you.
That's impressive.
They rolled a 19 and they got a plus 10.
Nice.
Doesn't Defender win?
That's matching.
That's matching?
That meets it.
If she gets the +2
If you
Yeah.
for doing things
Okay.
defensively.
That means someone try. Tell me what happens as they try to grapple you.
Well,
Because they like
my
leap
rate-
from the side. Or, no, not
I
leap. They like grab at you from the side.
I will, as they like go to grab, I like put my arms in between their hands, push away, and as per failing,
Ethereal push.
I am going to
Yeah.
counter.
Counter grab them.
Because they grabbed at me.
And I
That-
grabbed.
Grabby boy.
25.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't do that.
Mm.
No. I disagree.
Yeah. Yes.
No. I repeat,
Yeah.
I disagree.
You cannot disagree.
Disagree all you
Is that what you
want.
said?
Aaron says yes.
Okay,
You cannot disagree with the truth.
Sorry, what?
You grapple them.
Okay, yeah,
As
so I
you
break his grapple.
grapple this a drow.
Revan will immediately throw up his hands like in a defensive gesture, like to
Roll.
either side, on either side of him.
No.
And I'm gonna be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
The Ifrit holds his hands up. And that is when Scorn and Voltus notice. Galem, the leader of the Fallen.
Oh.
Do you remember the
You-
Fallen?
Everybody just calm down.
I'm gonna grab his neck.
You grab Galem.
Yes. I'm gonna grab Great Galen.
He's holding his hands up. You grab him by the neck. The halfling points their rapier at you.
Okay, I'm gonna with having just said everybody calm down, I'm gonna roll diplomacy. That's a 30, a 17 plus 13. Everybody
No.
just calm
The only
down.
person being violent here is Scorn.
Still, everybody's prepared for combat, so just
Yes.
I am holding on to the man who tried to grab me. That's all I.
yes, yes.
The woman who tried to grab you.
Let's just take a moment.
Grabby girl.
I am
Scorn.
not here to fight.
Well, you can certainly understand our friend's reaction here based on what just happened.
Yes. I was expecting only two of you.
Well, there are four of us.
I notice.
I was expecting something significantly more.
Oh, all right. What do you want?
I'm just here to talk. Can you please
About
let go
what?
of my neck?
What lawlessness.
Scorn.
You
I,
don't
Let
know
him
me.
go.
toss him aside.
He grabs his neck.
Now, what is it that you want to talk about?
Well, we made an agreement months ago, and I wished to keep up on that agreement. But not
I
only
will look to
with
say,
these two. And
I
he
will,
points at Scorn and Voltus.
yeah, I will look to Scorn and Volatus in a with a questioning face.
Did Nor agree to?
We
You,
used to be prisoners and they removed our chains. I don't
Oh.
we helped you
know.
because you
You
too
help
are a part
yourselves.
of the Fallen.
No.
And Revan and Selena, this is the
Nor
first
and
time you're hearing
Drelia
about this
were a part of the
this kind
Fallen.
sort of group.
Drelia
What
and
is
Nor were a part of the Fallen.
what is the Fallen?
Anarchy.
We are the cast out from the world, those not accepted into society because of differences.
Okay, I understand that. Now, what was this agreement you made?
Oh, that they would help in exchange for their freedom. They would help
What is that
us.
you need help with?
I'm here to talk with them,
Overthrowing the government.
Paladin.
Well,
Currently,
I'm afraid.
traveling with these people, and their safety is one of my highest priorities.
I'm fairly certain they
And
killed the
what are
queen.
you?
Me?
Yes. What are you supposed to be?
None of
Well,
your concern.
I'm talking to her, not you. She can
I
speak
don't
for
Mine-
care.
herself.
I hold out my hand. Currently, I'm practically nobody.
Hmm.
Are you the law?
Selena, you do yourself too much discredit.
Well, I am not employed, nor do I have any standing or status.
Will. And he. Are you holding out your hand to shake it?
I am, yes.
And he shakes her hand. Well, nice to meet you. I am Galen.
I did let go of his friend at this point because it seems
Yes.
that we were in a peaceful meeting.
I am
Anyway, I'm
Galen.
afraid
I'm
I'm
not
afraid
talking to
that
you. And he holds his hand up as you speak. You represent all
Revan
that I
will
hate.
Revan will reluctantly quiet.
I'm sorry, but while he is a paladin and does uphold the law, he upholds the law of a goddess who believes in uh, protecting others and fixing what is broken, including the issues with the.
I did not know what god he follows. I merely know a paladin when I see one.
Yes, I ask you not to judge him too harshly until you know him. He's been nothing but fair to mm, um,
He
these two.
upholds what hurts us in the first place.
His honor is first to his god and second to the law.
Well, that is good. The
Tell
gods are
him
more
no
fair than
more.
the
He
law.
doesn't need to know.
But yes, I would like to. I would like you to make good on our agreement.
I do not want to agree to such agreement.
I am talking to Volatus, Scorn,
You said us.
because both of you agreed. But only one of you seems to be somewhat interested in honoring our agreement. So, Volatus,
Why would I honor an
would you be
agreement
interested in?
with someone who has no honor themselves?
Shots fired.
Scorn.
Galem
Let
looks
him
up
be.
at you, walks
He
over
is
to
not
you,
worth our time.
puts his finger on your chest and says, "You have no honor. You lost that long ago."
Oh yeah, I'm grabbing his neck again.
Can I react to?
I will
You can
break.
you can certainly react.
Can I grab his arm before he grabs the man's neck? Like, can I just like step between them? Actually, I would like to
Yes.
just. Either one of them should be able to reach the other one. I just like to step in between.
Everybody, let's keep this calm and civil. I'm sure we can reach a resolution without there needing to be bloodshed.
Bloodshed is all this one cares about.
He seems
Volatus,
to have been nothing but civil thus far.
For now,
would
till
you
he
be interested in
has what he
honoring
wants.
our agreement?
I
I will hear you out if, as a part of the agreement, I, uh, everyone from this traveling group is able to come with if they want.
Very well. Though some may not like what they hear.
Yes, I'm extremely apprehensive as to what it is that they need help with.
That's why I said I'd hear them out, not that I'd immediately help them.
Although you do remember that um, our our God demands that if all at all possible, one should make good on promises that they have made.
Yes, and this is true. However, I have not made such promises.
True, but we
In all,
really can't allow these two to go off and into danger by themselves.
in
I
all
know that's
fairness,
why I'm
that
apprehensive about it.
promise was made with a somewhat implied threat on our lives.
Still, though, the promise was made.
Again, I said I will hear them out.
You are aware of what our goal is, right, Volatus?
I
You
didn't really pay
remember.
attention last time we were together.
The law has hurt us, has done nothing but hurt us, and hurt the world. We don't need it anymore.
Okay.
And we. He looks at Revan and Selena. We have been planning a siege on the city for many months.
The city?
To begin our crusade.
No,
I
no,
was not talking to you, Paladin.
I don't care. I cannot not I can not only not help with this, but I cannot allow it.
Revan, maybe it's best to keep quiet for now.
And again,
A
Revan will
siege on,
reluctantly lean back.
a siege on what city?
The city you are in.
What will this siege accomplish?
Our goal is to dismantle the law, city by city,
Hmm.
lord by
Kill the
lord.
nobles. Kill the nobles, establish anarchy.
You,
Pretty common stuff.
you don't believe that by doing that you will be doing any favors to the races you uh, claim to want to help, do you?
The law is what hurt them.
By gathering them all together to attack the people you despise, aren't you making yourself even easier of a target?
If there is no law, then there is no one to do the targeting.
At that point, it won't be a divide of law and uh, a lawful divide. It'll be a racial divide. You'll be igniting a racial war.
They already started that.
Law didn't make
He
blood
points
orcs
at
evil.
Scorn. He should know.
Law didn't make blood orcs evil. We did.
Right. What is it you want these people to do exactly?
To help
In what way?
with our siege.
What role would they be playing?
I would like it if they could keep the Baron occupied.
I look at the two of you and say, is that something that you two can do with good conscience?
We do not plan on killing the Baron, unless it comes to that.
Hmm. This might be fun.
Fun is not what I would use.
And is visibly straining right now.
So
What?
Selena then looks and says, how long do we need to keep the Baron busy for?
Honestly,
Until we get the signal.
this.
How will we know the signal?
It will be obvious. We will blow a horn.
Then I believe I will at least aid Volatus in keeping his word.
So, Valtus, what do you say?
I'll keep my word.
Good.
Though
That
I
is
wouldn't
all.
exactly call on me again.
No. Once you help us with this, your role will be over.
So
And Galem, the halfling, and the drow leave.
it was 4 at the time. We spent about half an hour before Scard came back, and then we talked for a while. How long do we have till our organized meeting?
Probably about an hour. I'd say it
45 minutes.
I'd say
Then I will turn and look at Revan and just the expression I'm asking for is it's a one that is almost it's asking you to believe me and to trust in me while at the same time expecting you just to go off.
Oh, he's gonna go off.
I fully expect that you're
he
just going
takes a
to
deep
explode, but I'm
Revan
sure
just takes a
you're not.
deep breath. He's just like, you understand that I can in no way help this, right?
I nod.
And you understand, should you work with these people and their goals, and Revan kind of like he's shaking his head, you understand that that makes you an enemy, right?
I look at him again. I very obviously don't want to have this conversation right now.
In in no way is this the right course of action.
I open my mouth and there's visible debate across my expression because there's nothing my character would want more than to say
I
something right now.
I
But
I understand that it is crucial to uphold one's word, but when then upholding that word comes the cost of potentially hundreds or thousands of lives and the safety of a great
Revan,
deal of communities.
please, please, can we wait just 45 minutes?
Once once we gain an audience with the Baron, that I'm informing him of what is coming.
And I look around the alleyway. You realize where we are, right?
It doesn't particularly matter who's listening in.
I look at the other two of you. Like, at this point, my resolve is basically crumbling, and I need some sort of support if I'm not going to have this conversation here.
By the time the conversation ends with the Baron, I will give you all the chance to think again about this situation. Should you decide to keep your current course of action and your current plan, that not only makes you an enemy of the law, but an enemy of the state and an enemy of this city, which I am determined to protect at all costs.
Do either
I
of you
would
hold on just a second? It's whenever I look at the two of you, do either of you what do you guys say or do or look back, etc.?
I am just gonna stand behind you.
I'm just gonna like look down, kind of thinking a little bit.
So like I look at the two of you,
As if
Scorn.
Person 2 feet
is-
taller than you just stands behind you.
You're just like not. Neither of you are looking at me. Like you're both just avoiding.
I
eye
am not
contact.
avoiding eye
No.
contact. I'm just simply like standing behind you.
Now,
So you
Scorn
have
stands
expression.
there, this solemn look on his face. Voltus, you look at Voltus, and his face gets a look of like contemplation,
I'm thinking of something.
and then looks down as he's.
I'm just gonna put my hand on your shoulder
By the time our
as gently as I
conversation,
can, with the amount of weight in that hand.
by the time the conversation ends with the Baron,
you have to think about this. The Fallen are basically they're essentially the Borisai, except their goal is not necessarily magical superiority, but complete lawlessness and yeah, complete lawlessness, complete anarchy. Nothing
Hmm.
that
I wouldn't have gotten
threatens everything.
Revan. I wouldn't have gotten involved with him if I could have not.
I'm going to roll sense motive on the rest of the group,
Okay.
and what I'm looking for is to see if I am at all being trusted.
Okay.
Yeah,
I rolled a 13.
Tell him how you feel. Oh gosh.
I trust your.
I am
innocence.
in no way masking my thought of I feel like you have my back and I want to have yours.
I trust
All right.
you're innocent. I trust your innocence on the matter.
Continue.
What about you, Revan?
What about you,
What is your level of trust currently in the situation
in the situation
with me?
with you? So as Revan said, he will give you the chance to think twice about this. And currently he trusts that you will make the right decision. You can tell that
Okay.
he still trusts you, but you can also tell that should it come to it, should you make the wrong decision, there will be little hesitation.
So I nod a few times,
I will-
and my resolve to not say anything continues.
What I will say after
Welcome back.
Revan finishes what he says, by the time we have finished talking with the Baron, I will reevaluate my decision.
I highly recommend that you do so.
So, can we skip to head to where we meet with the Baron,
Yes.
unless there's something that needs to happen?
You head over
So-
to the guards, and they let you in. They say the Baron is finishing up, so they still let you in.
Okay. Are we in a private area where they let us into?
Yes. Like they
Right.
let you into a small, indoor courtyard of sorts.
Also, if I have any time available, I want to make some stuff because I feel like we will need a couple of
wanna
extracts
Pull
and stuff
something
like that to
Quick question, what's
survive a
everybody's
siege
alignment?
today.
Neutral good.
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good.
Are you chaotic good?
Chaotic neutral. It's one of the two.
Yeah, either one.
He's
You
more
flip
good
between.
than neutral. I'll
What
say
about
that.
Selena?
That's fair.
A neutral good.
You're all good.
So as soon as this we enter into this place, which is supposed to be safe, Selena's not going to take any precautions to make sure that it is safe, and instead she's going to immediately like turn to Revan and just start apologizing and like spouting out like a set of words that like barely coherent. In fact, I would say coherent.
He's going to place his hands on your shoulder, like, slow down.
Immediately silence as soon as you just place your hands on my shoulders.
I didn't say stop. I said slow down.
She nods a few times and says,
Take a deep breath.
"Okay, I promise at no point in time was I planning on allowing them to siege the city unstopped. The thing that was said was that Volatus and Scorn had to keep the Baron busy. That does not mean that the two of us cannot help, and does not mean that we can't inform the Baron. He just simply must remain busy."
So they didn't actually tell Scorn to do anything.
No, they just told you because they don't think I'm
Scorn is
actually
not
gonna
going
do
to.
it. No, I'm not gonna do it.
So Scorn could help you.
But if at all possible, I would rather him also keep the Baron busy as he did. It would be the correct thing to do.
I'm not good at that.
Okay. Well, it brings me a great level of relief to hear you say that.
I just didn't want to say it out there because if they overheard, then they would come back and make a more clear demand, and then we would not be able to satisfy both the promises that our friends have made and our duty to the city.
I understand.
I promise I would never go against the good of innocent people.
Okay. All right.
And
Yes,
as you finish talking, actually, Scorn wanted to do something, so you can do that.
I did. But I don't need to say that now after what she said, but I'm just going to say something else. I will not indulge their violence and needless pain.
And I will not force you into any type of situation. However, I would advise you, do what you can to keep your word. You may not
I
value,
made no word. I
then
was forced into a situation where I had no other say.
if you feel that your honor does not bind you to this, then it's up to you. Just make sure that you feel as though you are acting honorable.
I have no honor.
As you
I look at him. I look like up at him and make sure that he's like making eye contact with me and say,
I am not making eye
looking
contact
down.
with you.
then
Somehow I'm missing you by looking down.
I will like literally like reach up and like move your head to look at me.
look at me.
And then I say, I don't believe that for a second. And then yeah. That's the end of that sucker.
And as you finish up, the door to the Baron's office basically opens up, and him and a drow woman walk out. This woman is wearing very somewhat elegant looking robes and clothes. She has a small gray crown on her head and is talking with the Baron as they walk out. You overhear a little bit, you overhear the Baron saying, thank you for coming to me and talking to me about this. And, Revan! Riker told me
Yes,
you would be
hello.
here.
Given the
Yes,
nature of the situations, can I roll sense motive on this woman?
Sure.
15.
What are you trying to find out?
Well, currently, we were besieged by the Fallen, who seem to be a group of uh, lesser liked races coming together to siege the city, and we have just ran into a person who is of one of the aforementioned races, directly talking to someone who we are wishing to keep safe.
Yes.
So I'm just trying to figure out if there's any kind of connection there.
Um. You don't think it doesn't feel. From what you can gather just by looking at her and her demeanor, it doesn't seem as if there would be a connection.
All right,
She
I'm
seems
willing to
more
go with that.
regal than the Fallen have shown to be.
I kind of wanted to arrive at that conclusion anyway, so I'm more than satisfied with that.
And the drow woman is like holding her hands together as she looks at both of you, at all of you, as the Baron walks over to Revan, like basically clasps your wrist, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
That's good to see you as well.
I was just finishing up my meeting.
As they
Yes.
approach, I give something like a very slight bow, curtsy-ish thing, which is not like you would do for a king or something, but
No.
enough to show respect to someone in power.
Unfortunately, I come here bearing uh, not good tidings. So our original intent in coming to see you is that we were seeking aid on handling the Borisai,
And
the elite
he
cult of
looks
magicians
at,
bent on
as you are talking, he
superiority.
looks at the drow woman who looks back at him. Yes, Lady Alveba, Alveba
Albaba.
Oh,
was
baby.
just speaking with me about the Borisai.
Ah, then perhaps she can lend some ear to this conversation. So, um,
Please come with me.
I'm
And he takes you, all of you, into his office, as well as Alveba.
somebody else just hear like a ghost scream.
It was a dog or something.
Ah,
There are people in my office, so you might hear them.
yes, it sounded very much like.
And
Whoop.
he, there aren't enough chairs for everybody, but he asks you to sit down, those who wish to.
Oh,
I
I'm
will stand
sitting.
kind of back
Um,
and
I break the chairs.
Alveba sits down,
I
crossing
will
her
also sit down.
legs. And there are 3 chairs, so enough for 3 of you to sit down. And the Baron sits down at his desk.
I kind of look to Scarred or
You
Scorn.
almost got it. You got it the first time.
Yeah, I look to Scorn, and then I kind of nod to the chair, and then I look at the door to like kind of tell him like I'll watch the door for you.
I'm still standing.
Well, then I'm going to sit down because that's the correct move.
Office.
Hmm.
Are you sitting or standing?
Oh, I
This
sit
is
if I can.
sitting. This is standing.
So,
Oh,
Selena,
I'm sorry, Vol.
yes.
I forgot that you hadn't got a chair yet.
Selena
I'm
and
assuming you would
Scorn,
sit down,
you
right?
2 will stand as the rest sit down. What is it
Okay.
you
I
wanted to tell me about the
need to
Borisai?
start position.
Well,
You almost got my name down
perhaps
right.
this meeting is rather moot since you just had one about the same topic. But yes, the Borisai are a problem, an elite cult of magicians bent on magical supremacy and discrimination and oppressing those without magic. As you can see, this would be remarkably problematic for the entire world because
Yes.
a good portion of the world does
And
not
Lady
possess.
Alveba was just speaking with me about their location, and
Oh,
because she has sent some spies in to
yes,
scout the
we come
place.
here under the we come here with a similar goal. We have been informed and petitioned, you could say, by the protectorate to root them out and destroy them wherever we can find them. And we came here first because
As you
we were
say,
wondering if
Protectorate, he takes another glance with the lady.
I don't like the phrasing takes another glance.
Revan will
Takes a
he
look between them.
Revan will mentally shrug it off, but he's like, yeah. So essentially, uh, you were the first person we came to since you are probably the person with the most powerful with the most power that we know. So essentially, what what we want to ask you is there any way that you could lend us aid or resources or
Yes,
help in any way?
I can. This has become a personal matter, as the Borsai have taken my son,
Ah,
so I will
that I can
personally help
understand.
you in this fight.
Selena will like
And
notice
as you're
flinch
talking, the door opens and Riker walks in.
as the door opens. Selena like moves to like, oh, what's going on? And then she sees Riker and immediately like goes back to what she was doing.
And you see him stand like right next to the door, holding a dagger like at the door, against the door.
That's essentially what Selena was
Stabs a
doing.
child.
Happen.
Stabs the
Stabs a
child.
child walking through.
Yes.
Um.
That escalated quickly.
And Lady
All
Alvega
right. Well,
has told me that
Big
she has
it seems
escalator.
sent
we have.
spies into where she believes the
Yes, it seems.
Borsai reside.
It seems then that we have an immediate goal: retrieve your son from the Borisai. What information do you have on such on this matter? Do you know who, like
We
specifically, what members of the Borisai took your son?
I do
They
not.
they tend to
They
differentiate themselves by the masks they wear.
yes, they were one was tall and had a spider mask, and
Spider.
another had a fox, and they were much shorter, about the size of a dwarf.
It's the fox and the spider.
I'd assume.
Understand? When was your son
Obviously.
taken?
A few days ago. It was during the night, and I heard a commotion, and I came in, and there he
Yes.
was.
And how old is he?
He is 14, about to become a man.
I understand. So we'll get to the logistics of that mission in a moment. However, there's something that I believe is a little more pressing. Uh, are you aware of a group known as the Fallen?
I am not. There's another
As
group.
I understand it, as I understand it, the Fallen are a group of anarchists comprised of races and people dominantly cast out and discriminated against by society. They believe that rising up and overthrowing cities and lords and instituting anarchy is the best course of action to bring about a better world. Now, obviously, I fundamentally disagree with this and think that it is a rather a terrible thing. However, or not necessarily however, but your city is presumably their first target.
Although it's not presumably, we are certain that you will be attacked first, and within
Well,
the
then we
day.
must bolster the guard.
Yes, take all defensive actions. They are planning for a siege.
Riker,
So
However,
be prepared.
go inform them.
I will say one more thing on this topic, though. This information came at a slight price. Um, Unfortunately, uh, we cannot, with a good conscience, allow you to be active participant in the battle.
But they are my people. I must defend them.
And I will more than offer my services in doing all I can to protect them. However, this after warning, um, was bought at the price of one man not being present in a battle.
And that man being me.
Yes, regrettably.
So, yes, as I see it, my initial thought is we split this party. Politus and Scorn go with the Baron to retrieve his son from the Borisai, while myself and Selena stay here and handle the city while it is under
Going to
attack.
Borisai could take weeks.
Also, we need.
Where do you believe the where did the protectorates tell you the Borsai were?
That
You
was
think we remember that?
she, the lady. What's her name? The lady.
Ooh, what do you mean?
The lady. What's her name? That's here.
Alvema.
The Drowish one.
Avema.
Oh, baby.
She. The Baron said that she had informed him as to their location.
Yes,
Do we
but
have a location for
he
them?
asked where the protectorate told you they were.
Oh, I don't.
Did we
I
want to
I
get
don't remember.
They're in the forest next to Secretan, or if you look at the map.
Okay.
Secretan is near the top of that white spot on Draconis.
Somewhere around in this map behind me.
It's on the northern part of Draconis.
If I go to the map, it's around here on the map. This is for the viewer.
Yeah.
'Cause there's a forest right here. So
How
it's
far
right
away from them?
you are on the mountain.
Yeah, but like time wise.
Time-wise, it takes like 2 weeks to go from one end of Draconis to the other, so it'd be like 3 days.
So it would be probably more beneficial to not split the party, especially because we are looking for more allies in between now and then. But to keep these, to have a few people keep the Baron safe, while the rest of the party goes out and deals with the siege.
I can keep myself safe, but
I insist. I'm a good person to have around. You can be protected.
and who might you be?
Volatus.
Not at all a play on the word volatile.
Wink. Wink.
See,
Anyway, I'm an alchemist, and it's rather nice to have one at hand.
Well,
Especially when-
it's a pleasure to meet you, officially.
Where
Well-
did
Where did what?
where was where do you think the forts are?
Well, Alveba told me that her scouts found them in ruins hidden deep under the Secretan castle.
actually, Volatus and Scorn,
Hmm.
Yes, that's my name.
are either of you aware of any other allies that we could contact? The siege may take a while. However, if you could find allies with the Baron here, it would keep him busy and bolster our forces that we could attack the Protectorate with, or not Protectorate, the Borisai with, essentially killing two birds with one stone. We wouldn't be attacking the people, which we would need our full force for, but we would be able to gather more forces.
I don't know of anyone.
I don't know if he would want to. Nor do I know where he is. You did that on purpose, Ryan. You want us to get him.
No,
you want us
I thought it was hilarious that you used the word "nor" in that sentence.
to. It was not on purpose.
Nor would you
not-
to. Sounds like
I-
a question.
I honestly
I don't have
didn't
intuitive. I'm sorry.
people like I totally forgot about the Baron. But we were told to get allies, so that is our,
Mhm.
our primary goal currently.
Hmm.
I don't know if it was Patrick's intention to go get Nor or not, but I'm just
We might
trying
be able to.
do.
Isn't there some sort of rather good fighter person in a high position that really doesn't like the Borsai
Um,
that we know of?
I believe that's the Baron.
Azaria?
Oh, yeah.
She's not dead, right?
No,
No,
As far
she's
as
very
you're
much not
aware.
dead.
She like
Definitely
Loki
not.
vanished, didn't she?
Yes,
Mhm.
she went searching for the other codexes.
Yeah.
Codice.
You saw her. You've met her a
Codicil.
couple times. She's the general
Yeah.
of Draconis now.
But wasn't there like a battle where like the whole room got torn apart and like she
Yeah.
got disappeared?
She didn't disappear. I don't think.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No one looked for her.
I remember
I
now
did
being.
tackle.
Anyway, yeah, her, Nor. I feel like there was another person we encountered at some point in the mission who we.
Otis.
Oh, this is gonna.
Is Otis with us?
No.
Where is he?
He's with the Protectorate right now.
With the Protectorate.
That's right.
We lost the comic relief. Now it's all serious.
Oh, the other people I was thinking were the Protectorate, so that won't be useful. Okay, yeah. So one
We
of
might
those
be
two
able
would be.
to check out a rumor, though.
What would this rumor be?
Oh, where exactly that the Borisai are under the castle. It would be pretty trivial for us to go there.
Yeah, that would be
is-
reasonable. Another
That's
good
not
way
a
to.
rumor. That is. That is the truth. That is where they are. At least
I reached in my bag.
that is where Lady Alvelba has told me her.
Is that contrary to what the Protectorate said?
They said it was in the forest. Right
Okay.
next to
A very
St. Jude's.
similar area.
Interesting. Yeah, figuring out which one of those two locations is more prudent to our mission would be a good idea.
No.
So if you guys want to do that while we
Something
protect the city,
I would like. One moment. Him and
As the
Lady
narrator,
Alvelba go over into the corner and whisper to each other.
I want to see if I can listen in on this.
Okay, roll.
Not 20.
She says, "Are you sure you trust them?" He says, "I trust Revan, and if he trusts them, then I trust them." Then you should tell them what I told you. And they go back to where they were sitting, and the Baron goes, "I don't think we should trust where the Protectorate say they are,
why is that?
because I have intel that says the Protectorate leaders are aligned with the Borisai."
That doesn't seem right at all.
Selena normally would be jumping to the defense of a person accused, but she instead stays silent.
Now,
That doesn't
They didn't seem.
not the High Protectorate, Scarred Ironhand. No, the leaders of the Protectorate in Draconis.
How
That
do you
makes
know?
sense.
Because
The
I have
Protectorate
documents.
don't like magic.
Because I have letters, and he pulls out of the desk. He pulls out pieces of a letter. I have letters detailing, speaking back and forth, and the
And those
Protectorate
aren't
leaders are
forged.
named.
They're real.
Well, then we can assume that underneath the castle is the correct location.
How do we know this
That is
is
where I
just a
believe.
trap?
I would
I
not
think
trap
it's
you.
more likely that the Protectorate was willing to trap. I trust
Sure.
Revan's instinct more than I trust the
I
Protectorate.
don't.
Reverend, what do you think?
Not vouch for the leaders of the Protectorate here in Draconis, as I do not personally know them, so I cannot judge their character. However, um, I must admit that it would make sense for the Boar side to do this if a cult of elite magicians has infiltrated uh, a group of a militant group of protectors, then it would be no surprise to me that that group would be the Protectorate and that their focus would be Draconis, where they intend to make their first strike.
I believe that the Borsai are in Secreton. Because that is
Secreton?
what that's the capital of Draconis.
Sorry if I don't trust your judgment.
You are welcome to not trust my judgment.
At this
We
point,
can make sure about this later.
okay.
I agree.
Meanwhile, while you guys make sure of that, then we can, or where do you want me and Revan? I say, looking at Revan, assuming that he still wants to be a part of the defense of the city.
Yes. If I left the city, it would legitimately go against my
You
paladin's
were
code.
a captain. You know about leading guards, correct? Revan.
I was a guard who in another. Oh, Revan, is what you're talking to, or are you
Well,
talking to
he's
me?
talking specifically to Revan, but you look
Okay,
like possibly.
Revan, you're a captain.
Or do you have some
I've commanded
experience?
I've not personally commanded a unit of guards, but I have assisted and led groups of men before.
Well, then you can command my men.
I do not take this role lightly, and I appreciate your faith in me to do
And here
such an important
he
task.
takes some wax and a stamp and stamps a piece of. Well, he takes a piece of paper, puts some wax on it, and stamps it with his ring and gives it to you. Just show these to them. Just show this to them.
All right.
At this point, I'm going to take out my book and start casually reading from.
So I guess we
What book?
prepare the defenses, right?
My book.
I need to. Are we thinking about the same book?
Quite possibly, yes. I mean, it is my storybook.
Oh, then yes, I know what book you're talking about.
The history book.
So, yes, Revan, you are now in charge of the guard of the city, or at least for a short amount of time. And there is a wooden wall around half of the city because half of it is in the water.
Makes sense.
With only one gate.
Okay.
We should have a group of people make sure that the wall is not weakened or possibly or sabotaged in a way that could be
Yes.
breached.
Yes. If we want, I can definitely go into siege mode right now.
Go into
But
siege mode.
if something else needs to happen before that, then I can wait.
Oh no, you can go into siege mode now. Well,
Oh,
actually,
okay.
I want to know what because Revan and Selena are going to be a part of like the guards in this scenario. What is Voltis
Yes.
and Scorn doing? Or what will they be doing?
Grumbling.
Well, during the siege.
I'm staying here with the
with the
Baron
Hmm.
to talk with him for a while.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll be
Okay.
here too.
And
Maybe read a story or two.
Lady Alveba will remain as well with the Baron.
So I
Yes.
trust two people, and one of them is in this room.
So, as Revan is now the de facto captain of the guard, um,
The other one is helping Revan.
yes, he will advise the Baron as much as possible. Probably the first act that Revan would do is have a a number of the guard go out and begin securing storehouses and warehouses, basically places filled with resources like food and water.
Mm-hmm.
because we need to pool our resources and prepare to divvy them up equally amongst the citizens so that we
And make sure
you
none
know
of them are poisoned.
that as
There
well.
are 200 guards of the city,
Yeah,
20 of
we
which
need to.
are the elite guards of the Baron.
Selena's
Okay.
going to ask Revan to do all the preparation he can where it is not obvious, to do so subtly, because you have to remember if they get currently they're thinking they have the surprise in the situation.
Okay. Of the
Well,
guards, 20 of them are the elite guards, and that leaves 180 left. 60 of which are archers, and the rest are swordsmen.
okay. Well, I can't. If they're watching the city, then there isn't much wiggle room here for subtlety. Preparing for a siege is not something that one can do without it being noticed.
You can get about halfway there, though.
Right, but like legitimate preparations, if they notice that we start like bolstering the guard in certain places or reinforcing the wall where it's weak, or sending out scouts on irregular patterns, or securing the resources, which are like all the main things that one would do in a siege.
Yes.
Outside of that, I can send word to any allied cities that Uspar, Uspar,
Yes. Uspar.
Uspar requesting aid. They will be private letters. Like they won't, like they will be private letters to whoever is the ruling person in that other city.
Okay.
I will
The
not.
nearest city is a city called Ofrad, which is a
Oh, for
small
it.
town.
Okay. I will not send word to the Protectorate as I would rather play this better safe than sorry and
Yes.
not trust potential enemies
I have a physical copy
as
of
much
the
as that.
Draconis map, so
Yeah. As much as I dislike distrusting people, um, yeah, I'd rather play it safe than sorry and not be stabbed in the back.
He can't hear you. You know that, right?
Asks.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yeah. We also need to be ready for potential siege weapons such as ballista or um, onagers, catapults. Especially we need to prepare for fires. Um,
If they were to mount these weapons, where would they do so?
outside the wall.
Are we not in a forest?
Um,
Are we in a forest? I thought we were in a
you're
port
right
city.
outside the forest.
Oh, port.
It's a port city
So,
You
next
are
to
in
the
the port city.
mountains.
I would imagine that there was probably a good deal of field outside the city.
Uh, yeah.
but it does severely limit the locations they could put them, right?
Yes.
Regardless,
Okay.
fires should
The
be
nearest
prepared for.
cities are Ofrad, Zermount, which is another port city, and then Dracora. None of which are
Um,
as bustling as Uspar.
yes. So,
A question about the gate of the city.
Yes.
How is it set up?
It's set up like there's the wall which covers the land part, then there's the gate which has two um, metal poles that are put in whenever they close down the gates, so that it
And
can't be opened. And there are
the land in front of
Did you say the land in front of the gate?
yes. Is there a staircase, or is it just stone, or is it dirt? Like
It's a
what
dirt
what is it?
road. That's basically all that's right in front of the gate.
I suppose we should expect some sort of battering ram then.
is a legitimate concern. So yes, I do think you make a good point, Selena, that doing this subtly would be the better course of action. I just simply do not know how to do this so subtly that people paying attention would not notice.
Well, I don't have any solutions for you there.
So, on top of all that I have planned out, I know there's something else that I thought of that I forgot.
Is there any information we got back from the scouts? The ones gauging the wall?
Okay. What do you want? I'm going to roll for it. Um, and none of the scouts come back.
Ah, that's a. Mm,
Expect
okay. This will probably be the if we decide to take this, it will definitely be the most notable and probably have the most effect on the city. But barring anybody from entering or leaving, this prevents any spies. Well, it largely prevents. It's not entirely preventative, but it prevents any further spies from getting in or from getting out and relaying any information that they may have.
Agreed. Although, if they have already apprehended members of the guard outside the city, it's likely they are already aware that we are preparing.
Then we might as well go full force.
I would say so.
Okay.
So what do you want the archers to do? Because you have 60 archers
I
and
have to
60 swordsmen.
do something. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
oh, I also remember something else. I would, um, this is not something that I ask of the city lightly, but I would ask for like it's a voluntary draft.
Ah,
So basically, who like whatever citizen wanted to sign up to assist with the guard or even with preparations is fully welcome to, and I do encourage it, but I we're not making that necessary.
this isn't a very large city per se.
Right.
It's large in this case in this sense of it's a port city. So a lot of people
Yes.
are coming in and out at all times. But the people that live there are very scarce.
Yes.
But at that point, there would be roughly 2,000 people in the town.
Fair.
500 of which will join with you. But
All right.
I will
I'm
say,
glad that.
you're all level 8. The guards are roughly level
Yes.
4. You get 500 level 1.
Yeah. That makes
Commoners,
sense.
not fighters.
Yeah. 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 I'm not. And I don't necessarily need them all to
But
be
you get
fighters.
a
I just
couple
need them
level
to help.
2s that are like experienced sailors and stuff like that.
What about any veterans?
I'd say there's about 20 veterans
Yeah.
that join up,
All right.
counting a part of the 500.
Okay. Also, a legitimate concern of Revan's is the potentiality for a naval assault
Mm-hmm.
because
Of those
this
people,
is a
you mentioned many of the people who signed up for the draft were sailors, or at least some, right?
This most of the people here fishing or being guards on ships and sailors or stuff. That's their main occupation.
I'm curious if we ask some of the more
experienced.
pushable sailors that have joined with us if they've heard anything that or seen anything that might be suspicious on the water.
Uh, well, so a couple of them mentioned how they keep seeing a ship going by, a rather large ship going by. But that happened before, like, it's been happening for a few hours before you arrived in the city.
Is it still uh, is it still going back and forth to anyone's
Yes.
knowledge? Right.
And it doesn't have a
Revan?
flag.
Revan?
Wait,
Think
wait, I
it.
missed it. What was it?
There's a fairly large ship going back and forth across the port and has been for several hours that is not flying any kind of standard.
So we won't immediately sink it. However, I will send it. Actually, I will recommend that Selena be the leader of the detachment of guards that I'm sending out to meet this ship, unless she would recommend
To
something
sink
else.
it.
If I were to fall in the water, there
She
would
drown.
be zero hope.
No. She has so much weight that she would drown.
I think I have like my strength bonus to swim, but that's it.
You got minuses because
Granted,
full
you don't
plate.
have bad strength, but it's like that's it.
With the full plate minuses, I would have a +3 to swim, and that's terrifying.
So either send someone else.
Or
Okay.
have me go without armor.
Or go yourself.
Would that be?
It would drop my armor class by 9.
Yeah, I also have I actually have a swim bonus of 0
I think that it would be best to.
or 1.
Is there a way to lock the harbor?
Yes.
I think it would probably. Selena would rather lock the harbor and station some guards in that area than attempt to engage a very large boat in naval combat.
Yeah,
If you have
that's
somebody who
fair.
can cast Fireball, though,
We can't just go we can't just go assuming things about
Nor
an unmarked ship. Like, yes, if Politis wanted to throw a bomb at an unmarked ship and Revan wasn't there, he could do that. But if Revan was there, he'd be like, no,
No.
can't do that.
Okay, so we're gonna lock the port and put some guards because we're just gonna lose more people if we send them to the ship.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
as
yeah, we'll take that.
it gets further into the night, the ship keeps getting us slowly closer.
sink it.
Now,
Blow
What
Voltis, what
point
do
it.
are
you
they
talk
within?
about with the Baron?
Okay. You might. So, as for the so we have some time to kill,
Yeah.
and I thought it would be nice for us to go personally investigate the rumor. So, where do you expect these underground areas
There
of the
are
castle?
under the castle. There are secret entrances that Alveba's scouts and spies have found that lead into the Borsize.
Can't you tell us, Alveva? You are here, I'm guessing. Yes,
Yes, I am here.
she is with us. Yeah. Um. Could you tell us when these passageways were used?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Can you
But
tell us when these passageways were used?
were used last time? They were used very recently. Last time I was told.
I would prefer a day.
Ah. Yes.
Are you gonna say one?
They were used within a day.
Oh, of today?
I was told very
That's nice.
recently.
So, they were used, say, earlier today. If you get within the hour, that would be incredibly nice, as I'm kind of like flipping.
As the city is being locked down, none of my scouts can come in and inform me.
And there are not terribly impatient to do things. Can you estimate by yourself without your spies?
I would say it was most likely used today.
Early morning or what?
I would not know.
Let's check early morning then. Shall I read you a story?
Volatus. Can you
As I
roll
set the book down.
sense motive, please?
Ooh. What's it sense motive? Hopefully it's
I'll be right back.
Where am I?
Wherever you
that's
want to
the
be.
unnatural 20.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Volatus is currently talking.
The room
Volatus,
that he's talking.
there's something about this woman that is familiar to you,
Hmm.
and you don't like it.
Can I roll intelligence?
Yes, you can.
That's funny.
That's incredible. If I get it again, again, it doesn't matter. 26.
Volatus, you've heard her voice before.
Yeah. Whose?
Alvebus.
No. Like,
Mhm.
Ah,
where have I heard her voice?
you've heard her voice during the ritual to bring back Nero. She is
Can I-
she is the Viper.
Let me tell you the story.
Can I roll
I
Oh,
said
yes, you
it.
can.
I said it.
with
But
my
you're rolling
negative one?
intelligence.
No.
Lady sound
Same.
familiar.
Lady
Um,
sounds.
Lady sounds. Lady sounds?
She she sounds.
You
don't
make
like-
lady sound. Sounds
I don't-
good.
So, tell them a story.
So I'm going to tell them the story of the night that the
The night
emperor
that
was
Jesus-
almost that Emperor Nero was almost brought back.
Okay.
Is that the night where someone may or may not have been butchered?
Yes.
Someone was butchered that night. Yeah.
Someone was very much butchered that night.
And butchered is not a term I use lightly, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
No, literally butchered.
So, Voltus, how are you telling the
Suppose-
story?
Why are you giving Scorn war flashbacks? Why would you do that to him?
Why would he do that to you?
I don't know.
I smile because I know what. Yeah, and so as I recount this thing, I say, "Oh, but there's a better way to do that."
Ah.
As I cast the little fun thing that my book is able to do, and
As
pull us
are you
into the
transporting
night.
Scorn as well?
everyone in the room.
Okay. Everyone in the room.
Wait. Hold on, what?
No, you're not there.
Okay.
Everyone in the room observes the past,
Who's in the room?
the night.
This is
The
a
Baron,
guarantee.
Alvebus, Scorn, and Voltus.
Yeah.
Everyone in the
And
room.
essentially, I'm going to start the night in the streets of what's the city's
Secretan?
name? In the streets of Secretan, around about where you might it is on a street that I know that they
Where everyone in the room sees the fox, the wolf, and the viper, all wearing their cloaks and their masks as they are walking down the streets of Draconis. And they walk in. As you watch as they drag Nor, Scorn, and Volatus.
Somehow drag Scorn.
I don't think they dragged Nor.
You're right. Nor got
They
out.
did, they did.
They dragged Volatus and Scorn because Dralia walked.
Yeah. nor has
and
difficulty
torture
being put to sleep.
as they drag them into
Put to sleep means killed.
the council room, where they begin the ritual. As
And
they
after
sleep.
the I'm pretty sure the Viper and the Viper talked in the hallway beforehand.
Yes.
So I'm going to like pause the past right there and say,
And this is where
Now-
things get interesting.
now I put the kind of like back into my bag. And I say, this is an interesting voice. Wouldn't you say so, Baron?
And the Baron is staring at Alveba.
Because you
Can I
see,
realize that?
Yes.
while you may say that, oh no, this spell is a lie, your memory, I'd like to inform you that this book cannot lie.
As I stand behind her.
You're not standing behind her.
Oh, I'm not?
No, you have to walk over to where she is.
I know.
Yes, he walks over, looks down at her, and is
Uh.
standing behind her.
Okay. And she
Bold
looks up
move.
at you.
So then, Baron, do you think the Protector's lying?
No. No, I don't. As she teleports
Can
away.
I just... No. I was gonna do this before he said something.
You know, grabbing her does not stop the teleportation.
You're right.
You grab her and she vanishes.
I like to punch the chair.
You punch the chair, it breaks in half.
Would you like to watch the rest of the night, or have you seen?
I've seen enough.
Close the book.
The forest. That's where they must be, then.
We'll check it out later,
It was
as I dismiss the spell.
Okay. As Revan, Selena, Scorn, and Baltus, as you hear.
Actually, no. She teleports away.
Yes.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes.
Shouldn't she have to roll a concentration check to teleport while grappled?
She should. Yeah, there was actually something I wanted to do
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Yeah. She got it. I just rolled. She got it.
Okay, then I would like to use the book's
You know
ability
what?
to make her redo that.
Okay.
I delete that action.
What?
No teleportation.
As time is reversed for just a few seconds, as she appears back in Scorn's arm, grappled. She's very confused because she remembers teleporting away.
Fancy little book.
You have the codex.
What just happened?
One of them.
What just...
I have my storybook.
You gonna let her teleport away again?
Fun fact about that ability,
Ass
she
out.
can't do it again. She has to do a different
She
action.
can't do the same action
Oh,
Where are Revan and
for
Selena at this point?
for a few minutes at least.
city. We're in the city,
You're in the city.
doing things.
Where you do
Yeah.
hear.
From the ship, from the outside the city, from inside the castle.
city.
Okay. I still do not trust that ship. We're not taking a horse away from the port completely.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where you see
But anyway,
an army rushing towards the wall.
When you say army, how big do you mean?
I mean 1,000 people.
oh, okay.
All holding
So,
weapons
5-1?
and rushing towards the wall.
Okay. I will immediately, like, I'm dashing for the wall.
Okay.
Okay,
And
second question.
Yes.
When the army is dashing towards the wall, are there any important siege weapons that we need to note?
Not that you notice. No.
So, like, no battering rams or
They're
great big.
invisible.
Nope.
Okay.
They're just gonna use
invisible.
magic.
But there are some that where you notice are holding bombs.
Okay. So, archers?
Yes.
hold on.
Now-
as soon as I reach the wall,
Now, I would
um,
like everyone to roll
Ooh.
initiative.
Yeah.
But
hold
no,
on.
Connor,
Before all
I
of
want to
this
say
happens,
you are going to take army actions. You are going to roll for the army, for their
right, yeah,
guards.
but hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay, so essentially, Revan is going to reach the wall, and he's going to run up to the top of it as the army is approaching. Um, and this technically, like this is more of a shoehorning a mechanic, but essentially, instead of using um uh channel positive energy to heal, I would like to like channel positive energy and um uh kind of
To harm?
no, I'm not. God no.
He was the Borisai all along.
You
Yeah,
already
yeah,
did that. You
definitely.
can't do that again.
Double
Yeah.
whammy.
Basically, I want to kind of. I'm not talking to you, Siri. I want to instead of channel positive energy, I want to like channel. I know it's technically a spell that I can't use, but like channel calm using both an R of courage and resolve, both amongst my own forces and the enemy forces. I want to like call a halt to the approaching army.
You know, that's a spell
I know it's a
that you
spell, and I know
that
I
you
don't
don't
I don't
can't
I
Or
cast.
don't
courage is a nice
have
thing
it.
to have around you, though.
Yeah, but he.
But I'm using all of this to supplement diplomacy right now with a 26.
Okay, so there's an extent of the home things I'm gonna allow,
Yes, I
and
know. This
and
I
It's
just want to
it's more of just a aesthetic difference to describe how he is using his diplomacy and his.
but he's using channel positive energy to do so,
I yes.
which it doesn't
I
do that, and there's already something that
I
does that.
I know this is Revan's best attempt at trying to achieve what he wants. He just wants to address the oncoming army.
Now he can do that, but channel positive energy is not gonna do any calming.
Don't you have Canary Call?
Clearing
Is it
call?
a cantrip?
Yeah. Don't you have Carrying Call? You used it.
If I do, then yes, I will absolutely use that.
What does that do?
Which means his voice can be heard for miles.
Okay, let's do that instead.
Clearly.
Okay, that
Because
works better.
even then, channel positive energy is not gonna do.
I didn't think it
touch
was a
many people.
cantrip, so I didn't use it because no, I have.
You use it in the city whenever you are organizing things. I don't.
Yeah,
Other than
I
that, I
did
don't.
not remember that. Um, but yeah, so I'm essentially just going to call an abrupt halt, or at least attempt to,
So would you roll on
with the
diplomacy?
26 on diplomacy.
Okay.
26. If I can at least just slow their approach.
Now, here's the thing about diplomacy. If someone is adamant, if a character is completely adamant about being against whatever you're saying, it doesn't matter how high you roll.
Yeah, I know.
Then again, intimidate also works.
Yes.
Yeah,
Intimidate.
Intimidate
Here's
does
the
work.
thing. Intimidate works better than diplomacy when it comes to that. Now,
That is
You
true.
want somebody to stop in their tracks.
here's
Straight
the
up
thing.
intimidate.
You're using diplomacy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So nothing. He doesn't
You
work.
did roll really well, but these people don't care what you have to say.
Then they shall have a battle, I suppose.
They shall
All right.
continue.
Initiative
Initiative.
20.
Okay.
Natural?
No, unnatural.
16.
Okay. Scored.
My initiative
Uh huh.
10.
And Baltus.
17.
Okay. Connor, you're going to be rolling for the army. You're going to be they're going to have the army's going to have the same bonuses as Revan. You're rolling for them.
Cool.
Selene, it's your turn.
Distance of army and relative speed.
They are running. All of them are running using the run action, so they're going 3 times their speed. I think that's what it does.
Yep.
Let me
Unless
rephrase.
you have the run feat.
How long till they hit the gate?
3 rounds.
Great. Are they within range of arrows?
Yes.
Awesome. Um,
At least long
Good at
bows.
arcing shots.
then I am going to, seeing as I have 0 ranged weapons and am not commanding anything, I'm going to go over to Revan, go into total defense, and use the feat I have to give him total cover from my shield.
So arrows
Cool.
cannot hit him, right? Is that how it works?
Yes. Well, no, he has a +6 to armor class versus range projectiles.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So
And you don't have
arrows
line
aren't
of
gonna
sight
hit
to him.
That's what I'm.
Yes, not to mention he also still has saving shield from me, which is another +2. And if I need to, I can give bodyguard.
This is
Which
the
is
whole
another
point
+6
of her
there's something.
class. She's using the class to her the full advantage.
Yes. Revan is safe.
Unless someone rolls wicked high.
Unless they roll it.
Also, so
All right.
what'd you got on initiative, Connor?
16. Vault just goes before I do.
Okay, Valtis, you, the Baron, and Scorn are inside with Elvilba.
Yes.
What time
I'm
is
going
it?
to pull.
It is
Night.
10 o'clock
10
AM?
10
at night.
I'm going to
That's
pull
what I thought.
out
So
a
for
small vial.
humans, because the only reason you can really it's technically low light because of all the torches that are in the city.
I'm going to pull out a small vial and just yeet it onto the mage.
Okay. Now here's the thing. Scorn is
Dunk.
currently grabbing her.
Yes, but it is not in her square.
How am I not in her square?
It,
Grabbing her is
if
in
it,
her
if
square.
it splashes.
Yeah.
It's not a splash weapon.
If you pin, then you become in their square.
Well, I haven't gotten the chance to do that yet.
So, Valtis,
But
what does it
what
do?
this thing does, it unleashes a swarm of many, many
That's your-
oozes.
What?
Like the creatures?
Yes.
Yes,
Ah. That sounds
very
problematic.
small, like oozes
We
on
love
top
you.
of her.
Okay.
You have slimed the enemy.
So what does that do?
Yep.
Slime. It slimes them.
They are
No, they're acidic.
on her. Yep. I'm going to. Yeah,
Roll.
since they are in her square, they're going to attack. They don't really have to roll.
No, they don't. They're on her.
She just has to roll a DC 15 Fortitude save.
Okay then. Good to know. How many times? What does it do?
Once.
What does the fortitude save?
If she fails, if she fails, she's paralyzed.
Oh, she succeeded. Okay, she's not
Yep.
paralyzed.
And sec. I have to check something else, but it's not important. That should be my turn.
Okay. Revan. Your turn.
Okay. I'm going to have the archers. The archers begin firing.
Okay, roll.
Revan does not have a ranged attack, so I would just like to use I don't know.
Do you have a wolf?
You have
Total
I-
defense.
I do have a wolf, but he also does not have a ranged attack.
Darn it. You can't breathe fire.
For the archers, you got +5.
That's what I
Okay.
was going to say.
Oh, she also needs to make a reflex save.
Oh, okay. One moment.
I don't, because I'm grabbing her.
Yeah, no.
She succeeds.
No.
Oh, she fails. Then she is entangled,
She's gonna
Fun.
die.
which means
More concentration checks for casting spells.
yeah.
17 to hit.
Okay, that hits. They're just using longbows. How much damage does a longbow do?
1d8.
D8.
Yeah, just roll a d8. That'll determine how much damage they do to the army.
4 points.
4 points. Okay. You see them down about 20 people.
Nice.
And then
I
I will have the archers just fire at will.
Okay. Um, Scorn, what'd you get?
10.
Other army's turn, and they are running one more round, two more rounds, and then they reach the wall. Alphaba's turn.
Oh,
She's gonna try to
She
get out.
currently 4-round action.
she's also grappled.
Well, she gets out of entanglement.
I don't think you have to roll.
Baron's turn. He is going to go stab,
Stabby stab.
I would also do that.
and he very much stabs.
boy.
And he pulls out a long sword, I think. Yeah, a long sword.
Just out of the
Stabs
back.
through her. Stabs through her. Stabs me as well.
He very much stabs.
Hopefully, he's a better shot than to stab the large red man as well as the black lady.
Back at the top of the round, it's Selena's turn.
On his face.
Oh wait, Scorn. Sorry. I brained.
Ha! Pin.
You're pinning? Roll. It's not going to be very hard.
No, it's not.
I would not suggest that.
Yeah,
Okay.
So too
but
much. It can hurt. People are a little ways away from him, right? You not.
24.
you very much pin.
Pin.
Wait, let me
Pin with the
check. I'm gonna
7'8",
check.
250 pounds of muscle.
Yeah, it would be remarkably hard to
Yeah.
get out of that.
My CMD is 24. My CMB is 13.
What'd you get again?
Holy
I'm
crap,
level 7
Are in the
apparently.
same turn, though.
What'd you get again? To
24.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Pin.
She is now pinned. Now Selena's turn again. Are you continuing
Well,
to?
unless Revan has said anything different, I'm going to continue with what I was doing.
Okay.
Although, yeah, I'm definitely doing my best not to look at the army. I'm still keeping an eye out for incoming projectiles, but not looking at the people charging us.
Voltus.
Okay, Volatus is actually... Yeah, he doesn't have much to do. So... Yeah, so I think he's just gonna... He's just going to pull out the book and ready himself when she does
Okay.
get out of the area. And she needs to make another
Another
reflex save.
Another fortitude
And reflex.
Why?
Scorn,
Are
you
you
should
throwing
probably roll
another
the
bomb?
fortitude save as well.
She's now
Are
paralyzed.
you throwing another bomb?
Oh, great, she can't take actions.
Are you throwing another
How
bomb?
long can she not
No.
take actions?
Thank goodness.
1 round. You still need to roll a fortitude save because you're still in the square that they're attacking. And since she can't roll reflex, she is
So just
She's
roll
helpless
fortitude
because
and
she's
by the-
paralyzed.
paralyzed and entangled.
Scorn. Roll
So you
fortitude
could-
and
yeah.
reflex.
If Scorn makes a save, he can just. If Scorn makes a save, he can just snap her neck.
I don't have reflex.
Technically,
It's
you have
literally a 13.
to
I
kill
got a 5.
coup de grace.
Oof.
You are paralyzed for 1 round.
Hold up.
And that's
Was that
an
reflex or
18.
fortitude?
Reflex.
Reflex of
No.
5 and fortitude of 18?
Yes, so I'm
Oh,
not
so you're
paralyzed.
You're just entangled.
You're just
Yes.
entangled.
But I don't care.
You can still coup de grace.
I think Scorn will be fine.
It's your turn
It's
again.
not a high DC save.
She can't do anything.
Revan.
Yes, as the army is getting closer, Revan would have put in place men ready for like wall anchors, like should they throw up like grappling hooks, something to scale the wall with. So he'll command them to be at the ready as the army is getting closer.
Okay.
But then he's gonna have the archers by another attack of 18 this time. So um 5 points of damage.
Okay, you see about 50 or so down. Army's
Nice.
turn. They now have one more run action before they reach the wall, but you see as about 50 of the people at the front, or 50 people around the front, all cast Fireball
Ah,
Oh,
at the wall.
oh dear.
Now, they're
They're
not
casting
a
that at
high
the wall.
level Fireball, but it's 50 Fireballs. So,
how
And
thick is the wall?
at the wall.
yes.
Fair enough.
How thick is the
How
wall?
thick is the wall?
Like
It's
I'm
about
imagining like 10 feet.
kinda. It's made of wood,
Oh,
not stone. And
yeah, that is a substantial problem.
Is a
uh-huh.
good thing we prepared for fires.
It is.
Um, so how did you prepare for fires?
I would have had, yeah, I had water stations set up.
Yeah, so if it caught on fire, if it catches on fire, you'll be good.
But if it just disappears, then
Well,
that's unfortunate.
We
so
can still put out the fire. The
so
wall
they
will
did
be, the wall will be
198
fine.
damage to the wall,
Oh,
Nah, nah.
which um
I mean, it is. Hold on. I wonder what the actual mechanics for.
that's a good question.
there is an actual like health for the wall.
What's the wall's hardness?
One moment, I gotta find it.
Yeah.
Because that will severely change the results. If the wall's hardness is like 10, it might have survived.
Um, so well, the gate survived.
Uh,
Well,
What about the wall?
But I would like Revan and Selena to make reflex saves.
I know that it's.
okay, hold on.
I'm
I'm
just
looking.
curious about what the wall had. Like, I'm curious about the health and hardness of the wall, not
The
because
hard,
I'm.
the
Yeah.
hardness
Okay,
of the gate
per.
is 10.
Okay,
Okay.
The
okay. How thick is this wall exactly?
um,
No, if he has stats for it.
the hardness of the wall is 8.
Okay.
And how thick is it? Because
Yep.
it has 10 hit points
Ow.
per inch.
Per inch. Where are you finding that?
It's the hardness of
Uh,
health
per cubic
point.
inch.
Siege, Warfare, and Buildings, D20 PFSRD.
Also, spells deal half damage to non-animate.
Yes.
Oh, but they ignore this, right?
And it has per
Mhm.
foot, it has 0.5 hardness.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it should be like 16 foot. Well,
Or
I'm just looking
Anyway.
at the material hardness level, not at all.
I'm just curious of what health the wall had and how badly they deleted it.
The wall
So-
had 40 health.
okay, a wood wall has a hardness of 5 with 10 hit
Shush.
points per inch.
A wooden structure, which is wooden wall, has a 10 hardness. But this,
I mean, I'm looking at wall defensive statistics.
I'm looking
Uh,
at the material
Connor, it's
hardness.
his wall.
But wood is included here.
Wood is
But,
not
like-
the same thing as a wooden wall. Wood is a chest, or a door,
No.
or a table, or a tree.
I'm looking at the wall defensive statistics specifically for wood, like wood walls. It has all the materials that walls can be made of, and I'm looking at the wood one.
The hardness is 10, the HP is 30.
Here.
The HP is 40.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's a very thin wall. So yeah, we're falling, right? That's where we left off.
Yes. And you should make reflex saves.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
21.
21?
24.
Okay. So, you do land on your feet. You still take... You take less points of damage than you normally would. Each of you take 4 points of damage. Both of you take 4 points of damage.
Cool.
As as the half of the wall is completely destroyed. As the army rushes. Alveba,
What's the area that they have to get to?
what?
Aveba's paralyzed.
Yes, I know. What'd you say?
What's the area of the wall? Like how big of a gap is there that we need to fill up with people?
The wall itself is about 500 feet long. There is
Yeah, but how big is the gap?
how big is the gap? About 100 feet.
30 yards. Not bad to fill.
Okay, so that's squares. You go ahead. I'm gonna look at squares.
20. 20 Ryan.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
So we need 20 people in the gap to stop
Stop is a strong word.
to
I
fill
would
the.
say 40.
Yeah, I mean, like we at least got 2 lines of people, but we're gonna probably have more than that.
Yes, you have 500 commoners to use. How have you set up the commoners, Connor?
So they are mainly a reserve force. I used most of them for what preparations I could. I probably actually would have had half of them split.
So you have 250.
I would have kept all the veterans and the more experienced ones in the reserve force, but the main force of actual trained guards are at the front.
Okay.
At the ready
There
anyway.
are 60 of those. So
I thought I had 200.
No.
There were
100
60
guards,
swordsmen, right?
20 of which are the lead guards, which are with the Baron. 60 of which are archers. 60 of which are swordsmen.
I could have sworn you said there were 200 guards.
There
Yes,
were.
in total. But
In
the 60
total
plus the 60 plus the 20.
is 200. 60 of which are archers. Half of which have fallen to their deaths.
60 plus 60 plus 20 is not 200.
Sure.
It's 140.
What?
Yep.
No, wait.
60
Six
plus
plus
60 is
90.
120.
Sorry, 90. Not 60. 90.
Okay, that's more
Okay.
reasonable.
90 swordsmen, 90 archers. Half of which are
Yo,
currently on
Aaron.
fire.
What's your CMB? Aaron.
Me?
13.
What's
Yeah,
your
what's your
CMB?
CMB?
13.
Oh, cool.
Pretty
Alveba's
great.
turn. She's paralyzed, so nothing happens.
Oh my god.
Voltus.
Yep. At least a DC 20 for to cast.
No, wait. No, not Voltus. Baron. Who stabs.
That just hits.
That just hits. Now, it's Scorn.
I'd like to knock her out, please.
Why not just kill her?
Because we need answers.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh, trust me, I want to. But we need answers.
You don't need to roll for that.
Okay, I just like to pretty much hold her neck until she passes out.
Okay. So combat.
You're just like sitting there paralyzed, like.
Until you leave the castle.
Oh, I really, Voltus can see. I really just want to go,
Selena,
but I don't.
Yes.
your turn. You and Revan
Um,
both random your feet.
I'm going to delay my turn until after Revan's.
Okay. So
Uh,
Voltus and Scorn no longer have any combat until they leave, unless they want to do anything.
Nice.
Bombs would
Revan,
Cool.
definitely be useful. Bombs would be
The
very useful at this moment.
oozes dissipate after around a minute, by the way.
Okay.
Connor,
Yes.
or, uh, I'm betting at most we have about 8 rounds before all of the guards are killed. And in that time, the archers can shoot down from the wall, but I don't think we'll be able to delete all of them in that time.
Now, I was going to have our forces bottleneck the approaching army as much as possible, having each of them take total defense. Um,
How are you gonna bottle?
well, there's a small, like, there's a gap within the wall, and essentially, like, they can't just immediately rush into the city. So I'm going to have the main force of the guards, like, like it's hard to imagine because I don't actually know the layout of the city, but they're going to fill in that gap as much as possible, but like with the swordsman in a concave concave like semicircle around the gap, with the archers supporting them from atop the wall, whatever archers are left. Um,
Good to know.
We should be
Yeah.
able to have a 4 thick set of line in a concave circle.
It is your
Um,
turn.
So,
That is what
yeah,
happens. All
we have
of these
4.5
soldiers
lines of people.
do as you say.
yeah. So all the swordsmen will take total offense.
And the archers can shoot.
Out of the guardsmen, do we have any spearmen or pikemen?
Yes. Several. They're about, guardsmen, they're about 90.
Should we have the people in the second row be the spearmen or the pikemen, able to still attack, while the
Yes.
first line has total defense?
Yes.
Yes.
That would be a good thing. And what would you get for the archers?
16.
I have one last question, Revan. Are we on the front line, or where are we?
Uh, After falling, now that it is our turn, we will like we can't just be right there, so we'll retreat behind our lines, or
Would
at
it
least amidst them.
would it not be prudent to have the 2 of us in the front lines?
I will. I myself personally will not be at the
Also,
very
where is
front.
Asha now?
I will probably be in the second line.
Then I will stand in front of you.
So you're on the front line. And where's Asha now?
He's not here right now. He's definitely not made for army assaults.
Maybe eating a few in the back if they're slow.
Can I keep my initiative?
Sure.
I don't want him. I don't want him coming face to face with a bunch of wizards.
Army
Nobody
start.
wants to come face to face with a bunch of wizards, if we're going to be honest.
First,
Yeah.
they fire a second round of fireballs at the other side of the wall. Half of them
Okay.
do. 25 of them shoot for the other half of the wall. 25 are shooting at the soldiers, at the guards.
Right. Let's see. 1 second.
Okay, the other half of the wall. One more barrage of fireballs and it's down. But it's still up. And the archers immediately start pouring water down.
As a speech action, can we tell them to shoot at the people casting fireball?
Yes, you can.
Target them. Yeah. Definitely target the most dangerous people.
Shoot the ones in the back.
Also, we haven't attacked on this round, have we?
Archers did fire once.
You were taking total defense.
Yeah, but like the
And that.
archers weren't taking total defense, were they?
The archers. I fired for the archers.
Okay.
Oh,
How much
did a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
damage.
That's shooting at the magic people, right?
Yes.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Oh, that means less magic.
And that would happen. That would happen before they cast their fireball.
Yes. So you got half of the magic people. So which means there are less people that do fireballs at the wall.
Which
There
means
is
you might
still
get 2 more rounds.
15 of the 25 left fire at the wall, which it'd be a couple rounds before it's down, and then the last 10 fireball at the group of soldiers that you were in. Now, I need Selena to tell me what her armor is.
My armor class is currently, since I'm taking total defense,
Yes.
um,
And
Nate, the improved is a 6, right? From
Yep.
Okay, then that would be a 30, a 38.
so you were fine.
You using the really improved
Somewhat.
armor?
You still take some damage because they're fireballs. But
Parry
roll
stuff.
reflex.
Yeah, okay.
And Connor, roll reflex for the guards.
25.
Okay, so you're gonna take half damage. Well, actually, no, you're gonna take a fourth damage.
22, yeah.
They'll take half. So the guards take 20 damage.
What level is draw fire?
1.
No. Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh no, it's a feat, Ryan, that you did.
Within 30 feet, a ranged weapon. Okay, so it's a weapon attack.
And Selena, you take 10 points of damage.
For clarify, draw fire doesn't count if the attack is like a targeted attack with range, is it?
What do you mean? Exactly.
The ability draw fire from the guardians allows me to. Does that work on fireball?
No.
Okay.
Fireball is a area of effect, so it really doesn't matter where they aim it.
Well, you still target a person.
Yes. Do you want to do that? Here's the thing.
I
It
do.
means you ignore your armor.
Yes.
No, that's not
well,
true. That's not true.
Yeah, no, it still attacks me. I still get the chance to avoid things.
Yes.
It just makes me the target.
Yes. Now you can only do that for one fireball, not all of them.
Yeah.
You still
But
take
10
points of damage, and the guards take
Okay.
20, which doesn't kill any of them, but some of them are pushed back a little bit.
I would also like to use my attack of opportunity to aid the bodyguards on either side of me, as well as Revan in the reflex save for
Okay.
+2.
And can you make a reflex save too? Because fireballs.
I get a +2.
Yes.
Yes.
26.
Okay. You take 20 points of damage. Half. They got 40.
Nice.
How much damage did we take?
20.
10, I think, or no, 20.
You Ryan took 10.
Yeah.
You got 20. Okay. Volunteers, would you like to leave or stay with the Baron?
Nate.
There he is.
I'm going to say I'll be right back. I need to go check. And I'm going to run out there.
Okay.
Of course.
Where you see this carnage. I'd say you probably run out there as the fireballs are hitting the soldiers.
Oh,
For
that's not
dramatic
good.
effect.
Yeah, for dramatic effect.
Whatever
So,
it is, sir.
what else can I do on my turn right now?
Unless you'd like to take a run action, there's not much you can do.
Okay.
Until you get
Yeah.
closer to the guards and stuff.
Yeah. I'll run on over to them to see how they're doing.
Okay. The guards are doing okay. They're not doing the best. They're all level 4 and 20 HP. If they took another hit like that, several of them are gonna die.
Okay. Yeah. I can't really do anything else on this turn.
Okay.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Scorn, would you like to stay with the Baron or go?
We do need to keep him occupied still.
Scorn,
Yes.
would you like to stay with the Baron or go?
No, I'd like to charge out.
Okay. You run out. Where you see the carnage.
Mmm.
I'm in the front line. I can't see them.
Nope. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything else besides get out there, but I would like to run towards the nearest enemy.
I'm
Hello.
guessing I see Scorn running out as well.
Yes. And soon
Yeah.
you see the Baron run out as well.
No. It's Mr. Baron.
I'm going to have to keep him back in
Selena's
there.
turn.
No, I delayed my turn last
Oh,
round, so
that's right.
it's Revan.
Revan.
You have 2 turns.
Revan is going to channel positive energy.
Okay, roll.
Good.
That is a good idea.
30-foot centered on you, so it's a good majority of the people that you're
Yeah,
near
good
get
majority
hit
of the
by
people
this.
that
A 60-foot, a 60-foot diameter.
It is all the last like 3 or 4 people.
I'm just expecting they got hit less than the people.
There are 4 people. 4 people? Because there's
46.
40 feet that you didn't cover, so 8 people who didn't get healed,
20 hit points.
So they're all back up to full.
except for the ones on the very edges.
Yes, but they didn't take too much damage. And now the archer's going to attack again. Roll for them.
Yes.
Magic people.
And that's a potential critical. With a 20.
Okay,
Not natural necessarily.
all of the people that cast fireballs are now dead. But now the
Good.
army has
Type 3
reached
crits
the
are
wall.
wonderful.
You want to know the lovely part about criticals on longbow?
What?
They're times 3.
Which is probably why they're dead.
Probably
Now,
why you didn't have to roll, yeah.
you see, as about 25 people that run up to the wall are all holding bombs that are lit
Take cover.
as they run as they are holding the bombs, which are about the size of a basketball, as they're suicide bombers.
Excuse me, the bombs are how big?
The size of a basketball.
This is the Siege of Helm's Deep, mind you. Except
Basically.
we are in the mountains, and we don't have a stone wall.
So
Nor an
yeah, they're
impenetrable.
suicide bombers as they run directly into you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're taking cover
Roll reflex.
wherever we can find it.
Just hunker down and take the explosion best you can on your shields, I suppose.
Basically.
Yeah.
Use your
28.
tower
How
shield.
big are these explosions?
Well, how big is a normal bomb?
One of mine?
Yes.
They have like a 10-foot diameter,
Yeah, how big is the bomb?
and it's not very strong at the end of it.
How big is the
Bombs, not very big, but alchemists have really weirdly strong bombs.
I want you to answer the question. How big is a bomb? One of your bombs.
It's never said. It's never explained.
I imagine them as like palm-sized.
They are actually palm-sized, yes. They
So-
are
Now imagine
baseball?
that.
potion-sized.
But like, basketball sized. How big of an explosion would that be?
4 times.
So it'd be 40 feet. And there are 25 of them.
Oof.
So
It's
roll
gonna hurt.
reflex. So you got reflex, Revan.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, that is
And
a
roll reflex for
22.
the guards who... What is your
Wait,
normal
24.
reflex?
Whose? Mine or his?
Revan's.
9.
Okay, their normal reflex would not be that.
Mine is 6.
They aren't so.
Mine without my charisma modifier is 4.
It'd probably be 4. So roll reflex with 4 that.
To be fair, they are all in total defense, so they all get a +2.
Yes. Not...
Uh,
do they get it to reflex?
Yes, +2 to
Oh.
reflex, +4 to armor class.
20, not natural.
Okay, so they all half the damage.
Nice.
How much damage do your bombs do?
Mine,
Rogue.
Should be
How much
86.
damage does a normal bomb do?
a normal bomb,
It does
What?
1d6 per level, correct?
Good.
1d6 for every other level.
Oh,
Seems to
okay,
check.
46.
So...
Mine deal 5d6. I have a special.
You're not basing how much damage they do on how much his bombs do, Patrick.
No, mine are weirdly strong, even for alchemist. Bomb.
He's rolling like 20 d8. Whatever.
No, but
I'd expect 5d8.
um
5d8 plus like 10.
now, here's the thing. There are 25 of them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like per bomb.
So um,
You know, with those amount of bombs, they might as well just blow up the city.
um,
Like, I don't know why they didn't just do that.
Toss him in.
Yeah,
Hide
That
around the
would've
city,
been-
blow the whole thing up.
that would have been the far more effective method and cost them much fewer lives and resources.
so
I am not complaining about their inefficient war strategies.
I mean,
they're also
neither am I.
not. None of them are military people.
They're also blowing up a significant amount of their own troops doing.
So one moment.
You cannot make them each have like 60, 46. I'm sorry.
If you do that, Selenin and Revan are dead,
I'm not doing.
That is not
including the rest of the guards.
We're having the damage, and we're not going to be hit by every single bomb.
No, but
We're going to be hit by at max 2 of them.
which now, both of you only take like 12 points damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that from one bomb, or is that from 2 of them?
That's from 2 of them.
Okay.
24 for max damage.
But
Not
the
that
rest of the
much.
guards that were hit by the bombs, which is granted, it's only the ones in the first 3 rows or so.
So all of them but the last row.
Yes, they're all dead.
We have 4.
Why? They only took 12 points of damage.
No, we took 12 points of
They
damage.
took 12 points.
But
of
they
damage.
also got reflex.
Here's the thing. I didn't say they took half.
They got-
Revan and Selena took half damage.
They took
Regardless,
significantly reduced
they're all
damage.
Selena
We have-
and Revan took significantly less damage because Selena is guarding Revan and the guys next to her. So the guys next to her are not dead. But the first
Good.
the first 2 rows are exploded.
Gone.
Yeah. Okay,
As
so we have
Volatus,
first
as
2
you see
rows.
these bombs, as you see all of this carnage, as people explode.
I'm going to like do a happy little clap thing as big explosion.
Oh,
Can I roll
you just
perception to see if
watched-
there's another wave of bombs coming?
Oh yeah, you're definitely chaotic
We didn't
good.
know.
I want to know if we're about to be hit by another wave of bombs.
Yes, roll.
13.
No.
Okay. I don't want to be hit by another wave of bombs. That was
now-
not pleasant.
Okay.
There are 900 people left, running directly towards you.
Okay.
How-
Whose turn is it?
Revens.
Oh, Revan. Yeah, Revan.
Revan already went.
Yeah, Revan's already won. Voltis.
The army goes after you two.
The army just the bombs was the army.
Yes,
Yeah,
So it's-
Revan
Yeah.
goes
and they go
before the
after you
army.
guys.
Yeah,
So
We already
Voltis-
went.
Yeah.
we went. Then Volatus went. Then Aaron
Voltis
went.
is
Then the
not
army
gone.
went. So it's back
Voltis
to
is not
Revan.
gone yet.
The
You
army
guys-
goes right after you guys, but before me.
Oh, it goes before you. I thought. When did you run out into the city then?
Last round.
Last turn.
Okay.
So Voltis.
So, yeah, that's not good. I'm going to pull two little vials out, and I'm going to toss them as far as I can. Out, as far as I can, out of where the semicircle.
Okay. What do they do?
So is that like a throwing damage or throwing roll to see how far you can throw them? Strength.
Meh, meh. As long as they're closer to the other army than they are ours.
Nah.
Out of each of these, it appears a gelatinous cube.
You know, that's closer to Revan's army than theirs.
That's why I said I wanted to
Yeah.
get to the point where I could throw it closer to the other army, and then try to throw these as far as I can.
Roll.
So first of all, how are you at the back of the semicircle?
Yes.
And how far away is the army? They're advancing, but like how close were they to start?
60 feet.
Okay.
That's easily within the second range increment.
So all you gotta do is get it within 30 feet, or throw it farther than 30 feet.
Yeah, that's a good stone's throw distance.
17 to
Yes.
throw it at least 45 feet.
Yes. Two gelatinous cubes appear.
And essentially, these should blunt the impact of people.
And you hear aloud.
And
Stop! As the army stops in place.
I was going to run, see if I could run
And you
back.
see Galen walking through the crowd.
Can I detect alignment on Galen?
Yes, you can.
Is
What's his alignment?
Chaotic evil.
Are you surprised?
The gelatinous cubes have not stopped, by the way.
Okay.
They are just going
As
forward.
he is moving forward through his army, Revan is going to step forward. Also,
are we ignoring initiative now?
At this point, we're
Combat
doing
stop.
our initiative.
I do have to point out, I am not controlling those gelatinous cubes. They are just eating.
You know, there's nothing to stop them
These are
from
just-
eating Revan's army too.
Whoever's
The
close.
other army's closer. That's why
Now,
threw it
here's
as
the
far
thing,
as I could.
Gelatinous cubes are not very strong.
No, but they eat
And
things
can be
real
very
good.
easily avoided.
But they
That's
do
fair.
have to,
What?
they do have to avoid them though, which means that they're sending less people at a time.
No one is moving right now.
Yeah.
They're probably all avoiding the little sloshing cubes.
Uh-huh.
The cubes were there to stop the charge, and they seem to have done that.
That's not why they're
The
stopped. though.
gelatinous cubes are more of an
No.
inconvenience than anything else.
yes, yeah. As Galen is
He's
walking
pushing
forward,
through his
Revan-
crowd,
So Ryan loves the cubes.
Revan will also walk forward.
and he
Selena's
walks
gonna be in your ship.
forward, like in front of your army. Oh, like moves away from the cubes.
Yeah, While it's doing that, I will have the army reform into a wedge formation.
Okay. He like stands,
And I want to-
and Galen stands at the edge of the broken wall.
As they're doing that, I'm going to try to find the Baron and move him back as far as I can, because I only left for a second, and I didn't want to be gone for.
But he's staring at this carnage, his mouth agape, his eyes wide.
Again, there was a price.
But they're my men. I'm not leaving them.
You're gonna have to.
Why?
Because if you don't, it will be significantly worse.
He reluctantly goes back inside with you.
I am now
And,
standing
and
outside.
Caleb stands there at the edge of the wall. How long do you expect to keep this up?
Galen, I understand that your army has the advantage here, advantage in numbers. But what do you plan to do once you've won this city?
Use it. Use its resources.
And what of the people who live here?
What of the people who live there?
What are you going to do to them?
Nothing. They're free to leave.
Leave?
Yes. Or they can
And if
join
they,
us.
what if they don't join you and they don't leave?
Well, I'm not going to do anything to them. I challenge your
What are
leader
the
to a fight.
a contest of champions?
Whoever wins gets the city. And then we then we can
Okay.
end this peacefully.
So I can agree to a contest of champions. Do we get to choose?
Peace.
Do we
I
do we
said
get
I
to choose our
challenge your
champions?
leader.
Leader of the guard, leader of the city. Two different people. I think you get to choose this, Connor.
It's you. He's challenging.
Yes.
Remember the Baron.
Who is your champion, Galen?
Me.
He is challenging you.
No, he might have a champion though.
That is not the challenge he issued.
He didn't say
haven't
it
set-
contest the champions.
we
He
haven't
said
agreed
Challenge
yet.
leader.
your leader.
We haven't agreed yet, so the terms aren't set in stone. Our leader versus who?
Me.
He already said.
Activates Smite, walks into battle. It's me.
I'd say I agree and charge him. Drawing my falchion.
What is
And I will
your
be using
dexterity?
smite. My dexterity? 14.
14.
So my charge is the surprise. So-
No, he is not surprised.
Very well. Then
He was ready for that.
initiative.
Yeah, well, it's whoever has the highest dexterity because there's only two people fighting.
Still an initiative thing, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a luck of moving a bit quicker.
Roll initiative.
17.
Adding your smite.
So it doesn't add
No.
to his initiative.
Are you sure?
Yes. Smite adds to damage, and that is it.
It also has
Also
armor.
adds to armor class.
But not initiative.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm making sure.
Why would it add to initiative?
What's your dexterity?
Smite's weird.
It does a crap ton of garbage.
What's your initiative bonus?
I said
Because sometimes he
dexterity.
takes.
It's 2. It doesn't tell me anything
sometimes
about
that's-
initiative.
You go first.
Okay.
All right.
You get one good hit.
As you,
How
both of
far-
you start circling each other as you charge at him.
How far away is he?
He's about 20 feet.
Okay, then. Yeah, I'm going to run up to him and immediately slash at him.
Roll.
A Okay, first of all, this is a potential critical because I have a 15-20 critical threat range.
Bruh.
I took improved critical with a falchion, um, so does a 31 hit?
Yes.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Fantastic.
So your first attack is a critical.
Smite damage crits.
Smite is the lovely part about Smite. It does multiply on crits, which
Is your
is
weapon enchanted?
It is enchanted with Holy, which deals a 2d6 points of damage to evil creatures.
also means
Uh,
that it's touchy.
Okay, so
Well, he
14 points of
has a
damage for
bonus
just.
against enchanted weapons.
What does that mean?
It means he has a bonus against enchanted weapons. He takes
Hmm.
less damage
But
against enchanted weapons. I will not tell you how
like
much
how
it is.
much? Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Oh, Smite bypasses all DR.
It does do that.
That's. But he's.
It
The
bypasses any.
holy. The holy will not do anything.
Well, it's not necessarily that the Holy won't do anything. It's just that he's taking reduced damage if he has DR.
Yeah. When smiting creatures, it bypasses any damage reduction the creature might possess.
Is it the smite damage that bypasses or the full attack that does?
The damage.
Smite evil automatically bypasses. Yeah, it's the.
So the damage of Smite Evil will not matter, but the damage of the weapon itself.
Yeah.
Okay. So 14 points of base physical damage plus 14 points of ability modifier and
Smite.
feats.
Oh.
Not smite yet.
So what's the total damage of your weapon?
It is 2d4 plus 7.
So 24 for that.
And then smite evil. Can I have it here, but
Level plus
what does it do
charisma
again?
modifier, right?
Are they just surrounded by troops on
2
both
damage
sides?
per
Basically.
paladin level. Plus your charisma.
2 damage. Okay, so plus charisma.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 21.
Your first attack deals 2 damage per paladin level, and then after that, it just adds your charisma bonus. And
Okay.
plus your.
So
the first one is twice as much paladin smite damage.
so 21 times 2, 42 additional points of damage. Now for the holy damage. Are is enchantment damage multiplied as well?
Yes.
No. Oh wait, holy is. Some of them aren't, but holy is.
Yes.
Are we certain of this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so 12 points of holy damage.
The only two.
Um,
One of the only two.
Okay. His
so
turn.
in total,
I already put all the damage because
Okay.
you told me individually.
I do have a second attack.
Oh, okay. Try again.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes, it does.
And
24 don't hit.
I doubt that a 15 hits.
Nope.
Okay, then it's not another critical. So 3, 5, 12. Plus 8, 20. Plus... So on my second attack, Smite Evil does...
Your level plus your charisma.
So 13. So in total, that would have been 4 plus 7 is 11 plus 8 is 19 plus another 13. 31
Okay.
points of damage.
31. Total.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
His turn.
Oh, clarification. As I read it again, it's Smite Evil attacks automatically bypass DR. So it's any attack
Yes.
that has that condition, so it's all the damage on it that bypasses.
That's over 100 damage.
Ah,
His turn. First.
it should be noted that my armor does have a spell resistance of 15.
Okay. You watch as his body transforms into a large fire elemental.
Even more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause our fire elementals are
That's-
outsiders. Aren't
Is there like
Yep.
a circle made of like soldiers?
Basically.
they? Yes, there is.
And
When I see this, I immediately want to run into it.
okay.
No,
Into the
you
fight?
do not.
I want Selena to see it.
He's
Do
just joining.
not.
He's joining the ranks of our team.
Okay, he
That's
can
not
do
what I-
that, but he cannot interfere in this fight.
That is
What
not
does
what I'm
spell
doing.
resistance do?
If you're casting a spell, then you have to beat it with a caster level.
Okay.
Selena,
So
you
you
can
roll
tell I want to run in.
Selena is a little ways forward, standing about 20 feet from Revan currently,
Okay.
which is about 20 feet from the front line.
Okay, I run up to you.
Pushing
Selena
Selena.
standing tall above all the other
So,
people.
Revan, you see as he floats 60 feet into the air.
That's rude.
And he casts another spell on himself. Okay. And at this point, his turn is over.
Okay. Um,
Do you have a ranged weapon?
I do not.
All right, then Selena is going to go to the nearest person with a bow and arrows. Take them, go back, and set them on the ground next to Connor's character.
He didn't know how to use no bow.
He's a paladin. He does.
Should.
Not very
Shush.
well.
Well, he still gets smite damage on it.
He should.
So, roll.
Hold on. I actually now I have to figure out my bonuses to a longbow.
It's your dexterity plus your charisma.
Why would it be charisma?
Because smite.
Smite Evil. That's right.
All right.
How long does Smite Evil
Mhm.
last?
Plus your base attack bonus.
Until the
Until
creature is dead.
Yeah. Or I take a long rest.
Now, does Smite Evil work against any evil creatures or evil outsiders?
Both.
Doubly
It
on
actually works.
so you get twice the damage on evil outsiders and single damage against any evil.
15. Is the attack bonus double or just the damage?
Just the damage.
Okay.
Now, he is not technically a
Hey.
outsider. He physically looks like one.
Since he's in the form of an elemental, he would have the anatomy of it and therefore take the damage for it. Same with when you polymorph into a dragon, you get Dragon's Bane applied to you.
It's the same thing.
It is one of the downsides of polymorph, baleful
Continue.
polymorph.
Now, he has to hit him first.
He does.
26 to hit.
No. You get a lot more armor when you change into one.
That is true.
Uh,
Now, you just
Yeah.
get plus
does-
4 to the armor with plus 4 natural armor, but then you get some more dexterity armor.
Minus
what about
because
a
large.
what about a 27?
No.
So his armor is a 26.
Okay.
8 plus 13. It's okay. So on outsiders, it's doubled.
Yes.
26. So 30,
Unless the outsider thing is an illusion.
34. Well, if it's an illusion, then he would not be a fire elemental.
Unless it was a very good illusion.
He would not
34.
get the dexterity bonus.
34.
Okay.
This is not the magic game, right?
I'm just saying.
No, you're not.
If he's not actually the thing, it doesn't double the damage. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
Then he wouldn't get the dexterity bonus.
Now here's the thing. No. So, his turn, and I need you to make a reflex save as he summons a firestorm above you
How big is the firestorm?
around the entire circle, enough to not hit anybody. Just randomly hit someone. That's not him.
Okay.
25.
25. So you half the damage. You take 19 points of damage. How much health do you have right now?
Currently 35.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
He's still lay on hands.
I don't think that's allowed.
Not you. Him.
Oh, yeah, he could.
He is a paladin.
Probably more efficient to shoot him, though. He's already dealt, 130 damage?
130. Yeah.
I'd like to attempt to push past.
And
Uh,
a ray of
Selena's-
fire shoots at you.
stop you and tell you what you're doing.
Do I get a reflex save for this one as well?
No, he just has to hit you.
Touch attack?
It's a ray of fire. But yeah, what's your touch armor plus your spell resistance? What's your spell resistance? 20?
15.
15.
15. How
15.
does spell
And
resistance
my
work?
touches.
He has to roll a caster check.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll, add your caster level to
That's
it.
not that
And
high.
if it's higher,
No. That
Yeah.
hits. Okay, it gets past the spell resistance. But what's your touch armor?
12.
12.
is it too higher because of your smite?
Touch armor
Perhaps.
adds your charisma to your AC, right?
Yes, as a deflection bonus, which is added to your touch.
Uh, hold on.
It's just 12 plus your charisma.
It should be 17.
That
Okay.
hits. You take 9 points of damage.
That is
Now it's your
unfortunate.
turn.
Okay.
How much health are you at?
24. 26.
26. Okay.
I am going to shoot him again.
Now, what is your ranged
I-
attack bonus?
Currently 15.
Why?
Adds charisma to hit.
My base attack bonus is 8, plus my dexterity is 2, plus my charisma bonus is
Last
15.
time I asked what your ranged attack would be with the longbow, you said 4.
Well, no.
Where did the
no.
11 come from?
When did you ask me that?
For the archers.
Okay, so yeah, the archers aren't me. That's one of the, as I don't have a ranged attack, so we decided that their base would be 5.
Oh, yeah.
So a paladin's base attack bonus at level 8 is 8, plus my dexterity modifier is 2, plus my charisma modifier is 15.
Okay. So roll.
So does a 32 hits him, correct?
Yes.
That is again going to be the same amount of damage as last time.
Which was
31. Right?
31.
Yeah.
Okay. His turn.
160.
I
Hold up,
do have a
Ravi get another attack.
Yeah, right.
I
second
do.
attack.
potential critical. Does it? I can't remember. Did a 25 hit last time?
That does
No.
not.
Okay.
Sadly, it does not times 3 this.
That would finish him, I'm certain.
Times 3 of
29,
oh.
29 points of damage.
Okay. You see as the arrow flies through the sky, hits the fire elemental form. He changes back into Galem and falls to the ground with a thud.
Crunch.
Okay, I'm going to,
Now,
as
combat
combat is
is
over, I'm
over.
going to immediately,
But for
I'm going to
story reasons,
immediately
he is
cast.
not entirely dead, but he will if you just
Yes.
kill him right there.
While I'm
Because
dashing over
the
to him,
arrow
I'm
is
going
like,
to
there
immediately.
are a couple arrows, one stuck in his shoulder,
Yeah.
one stuck in his side.
Yeah. Yes. While I'm dashing over to him, I'm immediately casting Lay on Hands on myself.
Okay.
Can I push through the crowd now?
Yes, you can.
Selena's also going with him.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm back up to 41. Okay, I'm going to immediately just like, basically, I'm going to sit on him. I'm going to pin it. I'm going to
Why?
pin
He
his.
can't move.
I'm going to pin his arms to the ground, and I'm going to place the blade of my falchion on his neck.
Selena's gonna pull out a pair of manacles.
Okay.
Put Thor's hammer on him. Put Thor's hammer on him.
I'm gonna manacle him. How's that?
That's not enough.
You
It's not the
would-
same thing.
He's dying.
Announce it to your army that we have won.
He spits in your face.
Do it now as I press the falchion into his throat.
You've won. You've won.
All right. So Selena
I'm
stands
going
up.
to get up on
Army
him.
does.
I'd like to
To
turn to
11.
the army and roll intimidation.
You are not going to be able to intimidate an army.
No.
I would like
But
to.
you can try.
I might be able to.
At this point, maybe.
After just ending their leader, maybe.
I got a 14.
No. Here's the thing.
Can
You
I
can
intimidate
one or
some
two
of them?
guys, but you cannot intimidate the entire army.
If you don't leave, I
They
will
cannot
cut
hear
you all.
They cannot hear
Yes.
you.
Okay, so as
I still
Selena
say
is
that.
manacling him,
Did you hear what
I'm
I
going
said?
to
Yeah.
walk up beside Scorn and then a little bit past him. I'm just going to make myself glow a little bit by casting, I don't know, light or something on myself. I'm going to clean the blood of their leader off my blade, and I'm going to say, "We have won. Your leader agreed to terms, and you must abide by them. Leave now or be destroyed." With
You.
a 20 not natural on intimidation.
The army turns around and runs.
Run, you.
As Selena is manacling him.
Okay.
Then she's going to take a thing to keep him from being able to speak, and put that in his mouth.
A gag.
Sock.
Yes.
Sock.
Doc.
She's going to gag him and then manacle him, and now he cannot cast spells. So
There are a
she
few he can.
Purely
I-
mental spells.
that don't require mental or somatic, vocal, or material components.
Okay.
Um,
And you take him up. He is bleeding.
I'm going to ask Revan if I can heal him now that he cannot cast spells.
He will say not yet.
All right.
And
Yeah,
you're
we're going
taking
to.
you begin taking him over to the keep. And do you say anything as you're walking him over to the keep?
No. No, Revan will say nothing.
And you're taking him over to the keep. And an arrow goes straight.
He
to
will
his
definitely be
hand.
ready should this man try to escape.
An arrow does what?
An arrow goes through his skull. It hits the
Draw
ground
fire. No, it
next to him.
doesn't.
Say what, Ryan?
Draw fire. No, it doesn't.
Oh, you don't know it's coming.
It's an immediate action.
Okay.
And then I'm
Mhm.
going to go
Drive
to
around.
cover him. It might hit me, but it will not hit him.
Well, it definitely hits you.
Fair enough. What's the bonus on it? Or what did it hit? Did it get past my armor?
Well, he rolled like a 34 to hit the guy.
Fair enough. All right. It did hit me.
And that you take
Oh, really?
12 points of damage.
Now,
Did it just go
While
go
also is covering him
Where
with
did
a
it
shield,
hit?
I'm going to take up also a defensive position around this
Actually,
man, and
it
we're going to.
wasn't an arrow. It was a bolt.
Crossbow.
Yeah, we're going to keep moving forward defensively, covering him now.
Where a few ways away, you see
I am now
someone.
standing-
I will have
front
also commanded the guard to begin
Selena.
cleaning up. the,
Standing
battlefield.
on one of the towers, you see someone in a dragon mask holding a crossbow, pointing it at him. You see them jump off the tower, and then you don't see them anymore.
That
No,
was-
not a dragon
that was-
mask,
I am now
a
standing
devil
in front
mask.
of Selena.
A mask of a devil.
Ooh.
that's mischievous, Mr. Devilman. But
You're
I'm
mean one, Mr.
And
Grinch.
you take him into the Baron's house. The keep. Where you see the Baron and Volatus sitting in the
Oh.
indoor courtyard. You. The Baron walks over to Galen. Galen, looks at him. His eyes.
So-
Say
Selena's-
something in his mouth.
Selena is
And,
still covering him with her shield, by the way.
Yes.
I have some extra handcuffs.
Why?
Points at the unconscious girl on the floor.
Yes, I have one more pair. Here you go.
And I will try to restrain her as much as I can to keep.
I don't think I've ever had to use both of my pairs of handcuffs before.
Well,
Is that an
You
achievement?
won't need to use the handcuffs on him anymore.
As you shoot him through the head.
No.
No, we would not allow that to happen.
I would.
Not yet, anyway.
Selena is very confused about that.
There are a couple of the guards. He says, "Guards, take him." Remove his
Actually,
hands.
before
He
you
won't
do
need
that, hold on.
Can I heal him now?
He doesn't deserve your pity.
No, but I have
she
questions.
needs to answer questions.
Yes,
He doesn't
Yeah.
He
need-
can answer
Yeah,
your
we want-
questions without his hands. He doesn't need them.
you definitely. Yes, Selena, you can heal him now, but if they want to
will-
remove his hands, they can remove his hands.
I would really rather them not,
Why?
because there's no reason. That is simply cruel.
Well,
It is
to be fair, his
just
punishment should be-
punishment.
he should be put to death currently.
This is a mercy.
That is true, but there's no reason to remove his hands before some sort of official punishment is decided, unless that is the punishment he is receiving for this action.
Official punishment, he would be put to death for his crimes.
Well,
This
You
is-
are the
this is a
leader here, and I
mercy.
cannot control you, but it is my belief that those things that are broken should all effort should be put towards fixing them.
Gonna laugh a little bit.
Fine. He can
And
keep
just
his
kinda
hands.
like-
remove his tongue. His
No, we need him to talk.
Remove it
Yeah, we
after.
can.
Talk without a tongue.
Remove it after.
No, you can't.
After you question him, he will not need his silver tongue.
Again,
What
it is
I
your
will say here is, Selena, you know the usual course of action for people like this. is torture then death.
I'm aware.
So we're going to
Well,
see
then
if we can get
torture
him to
would be
talk.
too. Death would be too good for him.
That's why
Oh.
they torture him and then.
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep him here for the moment, and we're gonna see if he's going to answer any questions willingly.
And you do see the drow woman unconscious in the corner of the room
And manacled now.
in manacles.
Mhm.
Oh, as explanation, I'll just say, snake mask.
Ah, I hand you a gag.
They're unconscious.
Well then.
They will wake up.
Fair. Yes, now
Eventually.
you can question them as they
Okay.
take him to a cell, so you can question him.
All right, Galen. I'm going to ask this, and I would very much appreciate it if you were to answer. Tell me everything you know.
About what?
The Fallen. What resources they have, their
I
methods,
am
where they
the
plan to
Fallen.
strike next. Yeah, but surely you had a backup plan should you have been captured or killed. Right?
Of course.
What's that backup plan?
He spits at you.
Selena catches it on her arm.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I will remove it.
Revan
Your
flinches from
guard dog
like he,
is annoying.
yeah,
I will remove your saliva gland.
No, yes, I will.
You need your pet
Hmm.
to protect you.
my friend does protect me quite a bit, thank you.
Not for
Test me.
Now, before we resort to other means, which I would really rather not,
Oh,
I will
I'm
ask
sure you
once again. What's your backup plan? This is your last chance to answer this pleasantly.
We had no backup plan. That was the plan.
I'm gonna roll sense motive.
I will as well, even though I'm not very good at it.
Same. 17.
9.
He's not exactly lying, but he's not telling you everything.
But he's being deceitful.
Before we resort to the methods you have in mind, can I speak with him alone?
He will
I think
deceive.
I'm aware it's very possible he will deceive me. But I would prefer to talk with him, and I think that one-on-one he's more likely to answer questions.
Very well.
Without someone who has defeated him in combat, a very intimidating orc, and someone with who he has such a complicated history.
Yeah. Let's give them time.
And all
Gorn,
of you except for
Volatus.
Selena leave.
Yes, except for yeah.
Selena is then going to turn to him and say, the first thing I'm going to say is, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate.
Before I leave, I would like to say, like, pretty much grab him and say something.
Okay.
Okay. If you try anything, I will rip out your throat. Don't test me.
This guy really likes spitting.
Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to stop that one that close.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Spits in your
As he does that,
face.
okay.
Alright.
I'd like to wipe it on his face,
You're
well.
so petty.
and then we'll walk away.
As everyone leaves the room, I'm going to take a handkerchief out of my pocket, and I'm going to clean his face. And I healed him already, right?
Yes. Yes.
What is it you're playing? Good guard, bad guard?
No, I'm not. I'm just.
He's playing
I'm doing my
guard.
best to treat him like a human. That's all.
I know.
So yeah, I wipe the spit off of his face, and if I haven't healed him already, I'm going to use the lay on hands to heal him. And then I am going to say, before any questions, I would like to thank you for going with the duel instead of a large battle. I understand that it may have been the cause of your defeat, but the lives you saved are priceless on both sides, and I I respect you for doing your best to save as many lives as possible.
I don't need your respect.
What was that?
I don't need your respect.
I understand, but I'm well, I understand that your group is remarkably upset at the way things are, and after many of the things I've seen as a guard, I understand why. Your people, the people you're doing your best to protect, are often remarkably mistreated. And that sickens me to my very core. But the methods you're using to go about getting fixing things are wrong in my opinion. And in a lot of ways, it's sad to see you lose, but if it means anything to you, know that I will carry your goal out as best I can peacefully. I will do my best to bring about change in this world.
Peace changes nothing.
Well, the
If
piece you
peace
brought,
would have changed something, then Lord Nero would have never came into power. And he would also have never died.
it is often true that peace is not possible to when you solve a solution, but I think that the most peaceful solution should always be attained. Like whenever you decided to go in a duel instead of a battle. I think that decisions like that are important. But
What do you want
right
from
now,
me?
the same things my companion want, of course. But I'm trying to show you that I'm not just some enemy trying to get information from you in a war. What I'm doing is trying to save as many lives as possible. And yes, I do want information from you about what's going to happen next. But I can promise you I'll use that information to save lives. Lives on both sides.
Do you want to know what happens next?
Yes.
You're gonna watch the world burn.
Any way particular you plan on bringing about that change?
It's already happening. You just gotta look for it.
Please don't make them use alternate methods.
I don't care what you do. I was prepared to die.
I know. As was I. It's just sad that we have to choose.
So just kill me now. I'm not gonna say anything else. I've said what
I
I'm
wish I
going
could.
to.
Well, last chance. Anything? Any information you're willing to give us?
I wait patiently for the World Eater's return.
That boy.
The one in your
Do your
pocket.
worst.
Well then, I guess I'll go get the others. Araba be with you. And then I walk outside and tell everyone that I was able to get nothing other than that he already has some sort of plan in motion involving the leader.
About how long did that take?
Not that long,
I would say 7 minutes.
roughly.
7 minutes.
And as you come out and say these things, you hear from inside the cell. You hear ding, 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 ding.
Hmm.
Do you
Is
guys
nobody
go
gonna
back?
go? I will go
Yes.
back in there.
Running in.
You go in and you see him slamming his head against the bars.
Yeah, no, we gotta stop this.
Ding, until it starts bleeding and he continues. Ding.
Yeah, no, I will like reach through and grab him.
He
Forcibly
bites your
lay on
arm.
him.
I'm gonna.
He bites your hand.
Yeah, that would be
I
like
grab him.
damage.
That would be hard for him to do. The back of my hand is plated. But I'm going to call in some guards in here to restrain him.
I grab him.
You grab him, lift him off the ground.
What does he try to bite me?
No.
Well, good, smart man.
Kill me now. Do it. You can't
Shy
stop.
No.
It's already started.
That's what you said last time.
It's still true.
So yeah, I'm gonna have guards come in here and restrain him.
You sound like a certain necromancer.
I want to see.
She
I need
died.
about, I need about 3 more minutes
I
before I can
know
finish
of this
potion.
necromancer. I've met
You
her.
want to meet her? You want to meet her again? Shut up. No.
Guards!
I'd like to knock him out.
Where are the guards?
They have
Where are
to
they?
talk to him, Aaron. The
I
guards
know.
are coming
Not right
in,
now,
but
they
Scorn
don't.
is holding him.
Yeah. So once the guards are in, I will have them restrain him.
If Scorn lets
Okay.
them.
I do.
And they restrain him and he's cackling to himself.
If he doesn't stop, I will snap his neck.
Ignore him.
I wanted to be clear that Selena never re-entered the room. She's still waiting in the hallway.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He is.
I don't think
he
I've
is-
entered the room either. I set up a small little thing to potion.
Do your worst,
This is his last.
Paladin.
This is his last desperate attempt to enrage us. Do not give in. I suggest that we leave here and leave him alone.
Scorn. Is that your name?
Scorn. Leave now, Scorn.
The bastard child.
Just
Scorn.
bit off his leg.
Your
I think
father
I
sends
will
his
agree with
regards.
Selena here. There isn't. We don't need to cause needless suffering.
Oh, it's definitely not needless.
The rest of this man's life is he's going to spend alone.
I was already alone. This changes nothing.
Well, congratulations, you get to live with it now.
I've already lived with it.
Well, then you get to continue so.
I'm going to grab my axe.
Okay.
No, Scorn.
Just
After it's been about 3 minutes, I'm
Score.
going to enter the room with my new potion.
grabbing the axe.
Score.
I'm going to place myself between.
He
Um,
leans up close to the bars.
With a 23 on diplomacy, Scorn, back away now.
I should be walking in around now.
This man wants to die. Don't let him.
He
Scorn,
doesn't need his legs.
Scorn, leave them be for now.
Drayli, it was your fault.
Not hers, not his. Julia was a bad egg before we met her.
Can I stick my hand
It's
in the
true.
bars?
You can try.
Cast Revan.
Scorn.
You can try, Revan. I would like you to roll.
I'd like to stick my hand,
Let's,
one of my
see
arms
him.
through the
I
bars.
will,
See.
I'm not going to stop him, but I will simply place my
Okay.
arm
On his.
or my hand on his arm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab his shirt and pretty much slam him into the bars. Like,
I don't know if he can be slammed into the bars.
He's like right here. This is the bars. You just pull him closer to the bars.
no, I will push him back
No,
and
no.
Push
pull
him
him.
back and then slam him.
He also
falls
needs
to
to
the
be
ground.
restrained away from the bar.
Yeah, like he needs to be restrained at the back of the cell.
No,
Screw
chained
yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah, that is a better idea.
Where
And
he
then
can
I
already-
leave the room. Quickly, I just run out.
What? Do your
Helena is
worst, Paladin.
sitting in the
What?
No, I already did, and you lost.
I will drink my
That was your
potion.
worst.
What did you say, Ryan?
Pathetic.
Oh, Aaron.
Yes.
To Aaron, I said that Selena was in the hallway on the floor.
If that
Okay.
was pathetic, then
You see the large
surely you
orc
must.
just quickly run out of the
Surely you
room
must. We're
and
that
lean against the
logically
wall.
Your
evil.
reckoning is coming.
Okay. Cool.
I will love sitting back and watching this world burn.
Okay. Cool. Is that all you have to say? That it?
I already said do your worst.
But is there anything else?
I'm not. I don't want to talk anymore.
So
That's perfectly fine by
I-
me.
may I do
Yes.
thing? So I drank my potion and I'm looking at him for a little bit. This potion is specifically detect
Detect what?
thoughts.
Only
It allows a
surface
will
level
save.
thoughts, though.
They only
What?
does surface
It
thoughts.
only does surface level thoughts.
Yes, but I still get to know what he's thinking.
Oh, he's thinking he's currently he's imagining Revan burning.
You can ask
Okay.
him questions that will bring thoughts to the surface.
Yes, which is what I'm going to do. I say, so what do you know of the Borisai?
And in his head, it's like an image more. He's thinking in images less than words. In his head, he sees what looks to be an underground council room with dozens
Underground
of
council.
members.
Were you a part of it?
No.
Is that what his mind is saying?
Yes. His mind shows himself being tortured by them.
So you are against them?
I was. Until I realized how pointless it was.
Do you have another plan?
My plan is already in motion. And you see in his head the town of Sylphon on fire.
Is there any specific like landmark features or events
What do you mean?
that I would notice? Such as like a riot or a dragon.
Dragon.
Well, first
Yeah, no. If a dragon attacks a city, it'd be pretty hard to stop that.
you see you just see the
But
flag
you're saying there's a
of the
chance.
Sylphon. The flag of Sylphon. Standing up while the city burns around it. As it burns
Just a
down
city?
in his head.
Do you have your mind set on a city? The entire country? You did have lofty ideals.
And in his head you see Secretan burning down, but it's mostly stones, so instead it's like storms breaking it apart. Boulders crashing into it.
What is your end goal? Do you want the end of the world, or do you want peace for the people?
This world's done nothing for me. I would like to see it go away.
You had a cult. Hundreds of people And on the words you said, you had a community.
Uh-huh. And
You
they
wanted to give that up?
all hated this place. Just
So
like
in each and every one of them, realize that they. Never mind. I'm sorry it's come to this. Maybe in another time we
I'm
could have worked
not.
together.
This is exactly where I want to be.
But as for now, for what I say, for my part, sorry, I hope you don't get to see your plan. But I do hope you get to see one last glorious finale before you die. And with that, I'll walk out of the room.
I want to be clear that before the last person leaves this room, you should gag him again.
Yes,
Revan's
I have
still
not
here.
left yet.
Yeah, Revan's still there.
You
I
didn't have
am
much of plans.
outside in the hall, now crouched, with my hand in my face in my hands.
You didn't have much in the way of plans.
So there's are you sitting next to Selena or across from
I'm
Selena?
just across, like on the other wall.
So Selena is essentially the mirror image, except her hand is in her arms, her hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Her hand is in her hands.
What?
Her head
Yes.
is in her head is in her arms.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else?
No. And he's going to re-gag Galen. And Revan is just, as he's walking out, he's going to turn back. I really hope you enjoy living with failure. And then he's going to walk out.
Where you see this image, Voltus pacing.
Voltus isn't pacing.
What is Voltus doing?
He's waiting for
Where you
Revan to
see
come out.
Selena crouched with her head in her arms, Scorn crouched
For
with
Scorn
her
like
face in his hand.
this.
Yeah. I'm gonna have 4 guards guard him
Mhm.
basically
As
the whole time.
As the door closes, like she hears that people come out, Selena's gonna kind of sit up and like stand up, and you see her kind of like wiping her face as she stands, and then she looks over at Revan and asks, "Did he talk?"
Volatus spoke to him more than I did, though I don't know what Volatus learned.
I learned a couple of things. I said half of my revelations. Essentially, he wants to. Not sure how he planned to do that.
Sylphon is next.
Yeah. Sylphon, he wants Sylphon, the breed, everywhere. Doesn't care for the world, he wants it to be destroyed. As for the Borisai, there's some sort of underground.
Right. Well, then our next objective should be returning back to Sylphon and preparing its defenses.
You see
Oh,
Riker
God.
coming down the hallway. He holds a
Selena,
dagger in his hands. Walks down, looks at Revan. Holds up the knife and is like, "The Baron wants me to take out." He doesn't want him to talk anymore.
Well, he's currently gagged, so I don't think that will be a problem. If the Baron commands it, then by all intents of the law here
Well, if
is...
his voice is what started this, then
I see. I will not stop you.
though the Baron does want to put him to death, he is not going to.
Selena asks Revan
And Riker
after the
goes
guy
in.
walked in. Is he still in one piece?
He is. It took a great amount of convincing of Scorn, but
Weeping.
the man is in one piece. He may be battered and bruised, but all of his limbs are intact.
I suppose this is why you're the paladin and I'm just a regular acolyte, isn't it? You are far stronger than I.
I mean, Selena, let's be honest here. You're far more than a regular acolyte, and you're more than quote basically a nobody.
Well, I suppose I am your friend.
You are that, but you are also your own person.
She walks over and lays her hand on Scorn's shoulder. I think we're on our way.
He does not react.
Hey,
I will also walk
Scorn.
over to Scorn.
Politics first.
Yeah, I guess when the three of us are there, I will be like, some would say it takes great strength to kill an enemy, but to allow one to keep on living and live with their failures and their mistakes, I would call that a greater strength.
Selena's gonna sit down next to him and put her arm around him and essentially hug him and allow him to cry on her shoulder if he will.
Oh, he will. Yeah.
He very much cries on his shoulder.
All 250 pounds. That's without armor.
Bulk.
She can handle it.
I know, but still, it's all muscle. Baltus,
She's
you were
all
gonna say
muscle.
something. Yeah, I know. Baltus, I believe you were going to say something. Yeah.
We're on to strike against the force, I know. I do also still have detect thoughts on.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
This won't go away for a while yet.
Okay.
Just tell me if you turn your gaze upon it, me.
Yeah.
Who are you focusing on right now?
I'm focusing on Scorn right now, just for a little bit. And you can technically will save against it. It's just a pretty
I
hard will
don't think
save.
he's able to
He
right
doesn't
now.
care. He does not notice at all. He's pretty much just thinking, "Why me?" Yeah, just why me?
Yeah. I'll look at Serena, gauge how she's feeling.
She's just inside. She's doing much worse than she is outside, but currently the thought process involves something along the lines of, this world is so broken.
Yeah.
She's kind of questioning if she is, while she is a physical manifestation of a stronghold, if she is strong enough to withstand the brokenness of the world.
And then I'll turn my gaze to Revan.
Revan, if you want to resist,
What am I resisting?
You
It's
want
my
to
detect
resist.
thoughts.
Oh,
Just trying to see what everyone's thinking about the situation. Everyone seems to be kind of.
Selena did attempt to resist, but she got a 9, so I didn't think it was worth noticing.
um, what Revan is currently thinking is, largely he is sad about the current state of the city, but he is also glad that it did not cost the lives of any citizens, um,
Many
and that,
soldiers,
huh?
many soldiers, but no citizens.
Yes, and that the city can rebuild from this, but more importantly than that, he's also thinking about the mental state of his party, but then also his attention is largely on Sylphan.
And as all of you are sitting in the hallway, you hear a knock at the door to the hallway.
Sup, bros?
Currently, I am not in a position where it'll be easy for me to answer the door, so Selena does not.
Revan, I guess, will walk over to the door and open it.
And you see Izaria standing there.
Fantastic.
Revan is just kind of like,
But the
Who are you supposed to be?
Superman.
I'm Revan Core.
I assume you know who I am.
Sorry, what?
I assume you know who I am.
Yes.
She looks past you at Voltus and Scorn.
Lotus is watching her now.
I'm afraid you've caught us at a bad time. We are currently going
Can see
through
that.
a bit of a mental crisis, as well as having just saved this city.
Don't worry, I understand. I've had it before.
Do
Is
I know what she is thinking?
There. One moment.
Scorn? Are you
What is the save?
or near composing?
24.
24? Oh,
What?
okay. Never mind.
What?
Are you
Surf-
anywhere near composing?
Um,
Or are you still?
Absolutely
surface thoughts are
I have
a couple
broken
things.
down.
She has you and Scorn on her mind, and you see a
Her
glimpse of
her will save
what?
her will save at level 12 is 8, by the way.
Yeah, that's still not enough. And she's not level 12 right now.
Yeah, she is.
She's higher level than that by now.
Oh, if she's a higher level.
She was level 12 when we ended last time.
Okay. That's
It's been
that's the
100
character that I
years
was-
since then.
right.
She's level 16 at least.
Fair.
She had in the back of her mind, and like just barely at the surface, there's a glimpse of a book covered in symbols.
Yeah. Codexes. It's always on her mind, yeah. So I'm just kind of like looking at her.
The Council of Secretan requests your audience.
Is that where we're going?
No, we should be going to Sylphon. Back to Sylphon.
What about Sylphon?
The Borisar hold up there.
The Borisai are not holed up at Sylphon.
It is.
Oh.
It's the next
Target.
site of attack for the Fallen.
But
It's outside of Secretan? Like, where was the Borisai?
In a forest.
Forest outside of
Secretan.
Secretan.
so we actually do have two goals.
There.
You can pick one.
Sylphon's a lofty goal for the Fallen. I think they're mostly demoralized from the most recent defeat.
Regardless, I have to be there.
Do you?
As a part of my Paladin code, I have to be there.
That is true.
Uh,
I also have to go back to Secretan.
Sylphan.
yeah. I am honest, trustworthy, and stable. If I must leave my lands and community before I go, I ensure that they will be tended in my absence. Even when my duty calls, duties to home come first. Letting them lapse makes me a burden on my people.
Why must you go to Sylphon?
Because it's my duties to home come first.
And it is in danger.
It is assumed to be in danger, but yes. Going to Sylphon wouldn't hurt.
He is now holding you tight.
Okay.
He continues to
Besides,
break
would you give
down.
us
How far away is
a
Secretan?
couple of moments?
Secretan.
Tighter hugs.
If you
Tighter
look at
hugs
the
from
map,
the big
is
man.
at the northern part of the map of Draconis. Like at the edge of that
it's-
forest.
Yeah. And where's Sylphon
At the edge.
relative to that?
It's in the middle, at the edge of the middle forest, near the
So
bottom
it'll take
of
me
it.
to travel there.
Okay.
It wouldn't take very long to get to either of them.
Okay. The party can go ahead on their way. Revan he will stop at Sylphon and ensure that its defenses are seen to, and then travel to Secreton.
Ashenau's pretty quick.
Ashnau is remarkably fast.
What about the Borisai here?
The Borisai?
There's a Borisai here.
Currently, I think that they were established out in the or under.
Underneath Secreton is what
There-
one of
the
them said.
Viper is here. The Viper is here.
The Viper is here and
Ah,
currently
is
chained up.
That drow locked up over there?
Yes. Yes, it is.
We can take her with us.
Although, I guess both of our informations on where the Borisai were given by now unreliable sources. Well,
Given,
the Protectorate are.
I don't believe the Protectorate are. Given that that information was provided by a Borisai.
Yes. However, I still don't fully trust them, but there's a good chance that they're inside the forest just outside of this area.
It needs to be tended to.
I don't
Who's
know
heading-
how.
Who's heading to Sylphon?
But- I am.
All of us No, sorry. All of us are headed to
Because-
Secreton except for Revan.
No, I'm going with Revan as well. I
Okay.
also have
You
duties to
can
home.
meet back up at Secret.
Give us a couple moments to collect ourselves. This was
I'm gonna go
a
get
tough
the
battle.
Viper. As she leaves
When
the
she's-
hallway.
When she's gone, I'm gonna say stuff.
She's gone right
Okay.
now.
Some. I've watched history for a long. And sometimes when the world seems dark and you seem alone, you find that many want to be with you. It's hard to suffer alone, but you have finding a friend is oftentimes easier. And as for and while this world may be wily and dark, I've seen it before. The small can change the society as a whole. Now, do we think who do we think we are? Are we strong? Or are we like the normal person, complacent in this world's atrocities? And with that, I'm going to leave the room.
Now,
Hmm.
for me as the game master, that would have been way more profound if you didn't keep cutting out.
Oh, that's lovely.
For the recording, it's gonna keep cutting out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It still worked pretty well,
Well,
but
I
Just
still
use a
got most
compelling
of it.
speech. For
The whole
those
thing
of
with
you
that
who-
one was Volatus looked at just like, these are all my memories. This is how I might be able to help my group.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Though in his heart, I don't think he believed most of what he just said.
Volatus gave a compelling speech about morality and the goodness of the world.
and then cut out about 10 times.
Half the
It was
time.
only-
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
only half of half.
I heard
But
all of
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
Oh, that's
heard
good.
half of it. But at least you guys heard more than I did.
Hey, I didn't cut out for me.
You're
Yeah.
funny.
once once everyone is ready to go, have we decided who's going to address the possibility of the Borisai in the forest? Has anyone been delegated that job? In or
Nope.
out of the party? Right, then possibly we could ask the Baron about how he feels about that situation currently. His son is captured by them currently.
Yes. And he personally wants to go with you to the forest to check that out.
We aren't going to the forest.
Not yet. Whenever you do, just let him know, and he'll be there.
He's willing to just wait.
Well, he'll still send some soldiers and guards and scouts out to scout out the forest to make sure. But
As
he's
long
not
as they
gonna
don't,
just go alone.
as long as they don't get caught and reveal that we know their location.
Oh yeah.
Well, then I suppose
I am
we're-
no longer hugging you. I'm now wiping tears from my eyes.
I'm fine. I wasn't crying.
I allow you to use the handkerchief.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. We all need to cry sometimes.
I know the spell's worn off, by the way.
I can't go to secreted.
Why not?
I'm afraid.
Ah,
I understand, but you don't have to be afraid. We'll have your back. No harm will come to you there.
You can't promise that.
As long as I'm here, I can.
You know, she's not wrong.
I know. I know that.
Mechanically, she's not wrong.
I know.
But the thing is, she has to be close to you.
Exactly.
Should be close to all.
I don't
She
know
does-
about that.
okay. So Scorn and Volatus are going to Secretin.
No. I'm going with you to Sylphan first.
I think we're all stopping by Sylphan and then going to Secrete, and I think that's what's happening.
Yes.
I mean, we could do that. Asha now cannot carry all of us.
Yes. But we were still gonna have to go to Sylphon anyway.
I mean, only two of us have
Why?
You two have to go to that one city, and we have to go to the other city. So we were still going to be doing traveling either way.
to. Right, but if all four of us decide to go to one city and then the other, that slows us down
A little.
substantially.
We can get horses, I'm certain.
The Baron will supply you with some if you need them.
Horses are maybe slightly slower than Ashenau, but not a lot.
I would like to see a horse carry Scorn.
it's
Horse.
a big horse.
It's a
War.
chunky
I want a
horse.
warg, please.
I mean,
He needs a hunt.
Scorn riding a warg would be epic. So,
It would be amazing.
Riding a scuttle lizard.
ooh. Nah,
I mean, heck,
warg.
Riding a dragon.
the difference of weight between Selena and Scorn is not large.
And a
No.
horse can hold her.
hmm
How well?
Maybe I'm
can
300
hold her.
pounds. I don't know. Let me check.
Enough.
Oh no,
I'm
I
not,
am 300
I'm not sure the horse
pounds.
can hold Scorn's mental state right now, though. pretty dense.
Shit.
Now,
I don't know if it
I
can
need
hold
to know
Patrick's
for
ego.
next session, who's going to Sylphon?
I have to go back home first.
I'm going to Sylphon.
Okay,
Okay.
all going to Sylphon.
Ryan,
Azari
I'm
is going to take
300 pounds.
Elveba back to Secret.
I am 300 pounds
Sorry,
without armor
I'm going to
or
Secrete.
anything. How much do you weigh?
I just need to know who's going to
220.
Sylphon, who's going to Secret.
300 pounds all on your shoulder. Your 5'11" shoulder.
I also weigh 220 pounds.
Nice.
I weigh almost double both.
I
of
weigh
you.
about 170 with all my stuff.
Almost as much as both of you combined.
Now,
With all my, I'm closer
Okay.
to 280.
who's going to Sylphon? Say I.
I.
Hi.
Who's going
Oh.
to
I believe all
Secret?
of us are.
Aye.
Okay, just all I need to know.
I thought Nate was going to Sylphon.
No.
No, Nate's not going Sylphon. Nate has no
Baltus
reason
sees
to.
no reason to go. Has no reason to go to Sylphon.
Oh.
So he's going to go with Azaria to Secretin.
I have
It's
no
nice. I can
reasoning.
stall for
Not
even
at
if I do get there earlier than you guys. I can stall for.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I have no reason to
that
go
is
to
where
Sylphan.
we are going to
Mhm.
end this session of Path of
Alright.
Dragons. Thank you for joining us. Path of Dragons.